Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we are registered for mini tournament week 112 European. I don't think we are going to be in this group with Autodidact, Onlyfangs, Major Peters, Math is Might, Woot, Zemp, and Nightcrawler. That's a pretty stacked group. And of course, congrats to Nightcrawler, since he broke 2,400 yesterday. Well done, well done. Also had over 100 viewers this morning. He's been growing the how to say this, growing the audience, growing his Twitch. That's great, tremendous to see. And of course, you know, all good. We've had a good 5 minutes or so. Shout out to Thunder Goddammit, who gave us a follow while we were offline. Thank you much. We are unfortunately on a no warm-up game day, so tournament might be a little bit rough for me. Follower only chat was on for all your streams and then got called out for it. Viewership started to go up after I removed it. Love it. I think that one's primarily for the a little bit of protection for the e-girls. And you can always throw it on if somebody's like hate rated you. Like, oh, Nightcrawler is such a blah blah blah, like go give him hell. Like, all right, you guys have to have followed me for 30 minutes before you can chat. Something like that, 10 minutes, whatever it is. Shut people down. It's more like a defensive mode. That's a little low if it's hitting my head. Why is it hitting my... Why are you hitting my head? Why don't you go up there? That's a bit better. You'd love a hate raid. Instant MMR boost for you. I can kind of imagine that working for you. Apologies to anybody who sees ads. You're going to see a long one now so that we don't run any during round one. Not that there's, anybody who's Toast allows to view my stream without being subbed. So, Got myself sunburned yesterday, Nightcrawler. Oops. Went out whale watching. We didn't see any great whales. We saw a bunch of dolphins and other sea life. But none of the grays, none of the blues that you would hope to see. Right. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why you set it on followers only 10 minutes. So, like, if they really want to harass you, they have to sit through and make you some money through ads. Hey ho, Dorgon, welcome in. About a minute and a half to go to this. we might be in the same group. That's cool. The looks like there's basically going to be a group that's 2,000 and above. Don't know if Dragon Lord makes or misses the cut, but there'll be a 1800s to 1900s. If we get a few more people, Baru and I might separate because it looks like I would be right around the bottom of a group here. And then we've talked about being in the same basic bandwidth as Rackamackathon. I've pulled about 100 MMR above him right now. Neat to see Becca Mellum has climbed this high. Way to go. Ben Malls, of course. Where is a Dorgon? I don't even see a Dorgon in here. Hold on a minute. That can't be right. The list, of course, is not up to date. We got 187, so it should be good. Well, yes, good luck and have fun to you as well, Dorgon. Everybody has a good day. I hope I'm awake enough to play. So I've basically just settled in for the after my morning. Is this the words on stream guy? Oh, good God. Hello, laziest of kings. Welcome in. You are expected to win. You are the top seed. Look at that. Number 1 seed. You'll be facing the 8. It should be around Cobalt White or Only Fangs. No, it should be Only Fangs right now. It could be Only Fangs or KSP Lapis, maybe. Possibly even Auntie. I can still call you lazy. But that's Uncle Lazy. Shoot. All right, we are facing Ping Shi. Of course, we have faced Ping Shi many a time. Good fellow, good player. And should be right around my MMR, so it makes me think that we picked, that we are the bottom of Advanced Group 2, not the top of an Advanced Group 3. No, wait, it says Advanced Group 3. So we are top of Advanced Group 3, I guess. You learned to play 10% more of the openings? Wow, which 10%? Nightcrawler. You are also Advanced Group 3. Let's go, Dorgon. You started a Fang Ball. Tank Fang, okay. Tank Fang is good, but Fang Ball is one of my weakest. I gotta figure something out for it. Hello, y'all. You could teach toy. I mean, you. Close enough. I can teach you how to toy with your opponents the way that I do. We will send greetings. Good luck, you too. But don't have fun, please. Wait, what? All right, we're gonna expect. I kind of wanted to come out attacking, but we are going to be curled up in a defensive bunker back here. This is pretty much a terrible opening for us. No, opponent's starting deep. Thank goodness. But did take the crawlers, which denies me the possible crawler drop. I think I like that from him, but I'm not sure I like the deep start as Tarantula. Into Elite, you'd be able to farm any... anything I added that was capable of dealing with the chaff. You'd be able to farm any chaff that I added with the tarantula, because it's going to be level 2. I think I would have come out aggressive, but we'll see. He's going to win round 1 anyways. We managed to... Yes! That saves us 200 or so. Good luck, everyone, in the tourney. You have a lot more recommended formations now, too, so they're not made just from tournaments. Okay. Very cool. Taking that. Let you guys work out wide a little bit. Opponent goes to the Phoenix. Sure. Gonna be a little rough game getting started here. Biggest concern is I am feeding those tarantulas. Are they gonna level? Can we kill them before they level? Can the rest of their board... No, this one has leveled. I think this one died without. Yeah, that one died without leveling. And opponent wins by the Phoenix. So we're on 4,600, well, 4,670 to 4,500. We're still ahead, despite losing the first 2 rounds. There are no good answers to Wasp Swarm on opponent's board, I don't think. The only good answer to Wasp Swarm on my board is the annoying Fangs, but, you know, hey. We'll take a couple of crawlers back there. Good enough for now. Maybe we take the level here for punching through things. Oh. Big orbital. Flank fire badger. Go eat those flank fire badgers, crawler. So glad you're there. Rest of our board is going to suck. Opponent, of course, fire badger specialist. That's where the fire badgers came from. We are getting a drop in a moment. We'll have the unit reinforcements next round. I'm hoping for a rhino or a spectacular. Yeah. This isn't going to work out very well for either of us, my friend. We got the tower. He's got the orbital. We have nothing left on the board after getting the tower. But wait, is he out of... He is! He's gonna be out of upshoot. We've won this round, somehow. Kaboom! Hello, Falak. Welcome in. None of you. Can I just take none of you, please? Blast. Blast and dang it. Amarok, name 5 Canadians quick. Wayne Gretzky. I've got 2 personal friends. I don't want to out them, but my friend David and his wife. I should know their premier's name. Well, you know what? You can answer that. You guys can hang out here. Yeah. Well, that flank is going nowhere, buddy. That is one very dead flank. I don't know if it was the right way to answer that flank. It does not appear to have been the right way to answer that flank. Hello, just a tequila. Why has chat challenged me to answer name 5 Canadians quick? I've got 3. Wayne Gretzky and 2 personal friends of mine. Ah. Ryan Reynolds. Okay, that helps. Thank you. I feel like there should be some celebrities that I know because of that, like, celebrity promote. Yeah, Celine Dion was on my mind, but I couldn't remember if she was for sure. Um. We might as well unlock the wasps because they're coming. Opponent has taken the Mustangs and ranged them back there. Justin Bieber. Yeah. That's a good one. Why are we naming Canadians? Because Nightcrawler said Amarok, name 5 Canadians quick. I don't know why he said name 5 Canadians quick. I think he's trying to make me throw the game by distracting me, because that's the way my brain works. God damn it. All right, mission accomplished. We have named 5 Canadians. Wasn't Joe Sakic Canadian too? Hmm. All right. Really not sure if I want to do anything interesting with the crawlers. I wonder if they'll replicate well into the face of all of that. Nah, let's not do that. Let's just take our 1-1 and call it good. Aww. Is that no to we don't need to name any more Canadians? I mean, you guys can carry on. The crawler drop. Yeah, I actually held it on purpose. I have my wasp drop coming in a moment, and he's got some some Mustangs on the back line. So we are going to go help those Mustangs have a bad day. Hey, buddy, I hope you enjoy that answer in your face. Just go fast now. Not much left that's going to answer the wasps at this juncture. That rhino is good for him, though. Great little and his high-level Mustangs from the other side are doing high-level Mustang things. There are not quite enough of them, but not by much. Man, that was close. Were you seed 15 or 16 down here? Oh my god, 14-13. Wow. 14-13 in advanced group 3, huh? Get out of there quick, team. Evacuate, boys. We get his backside tower. And kind of just in time, I should say. The orbital is not going to break through our shields at all, so all 4 shields survive for next time out. Bringing his shields down. Our rhinos are not yet armored, but they are going to do some work. King Shi on 1847. Lightning Storm Brutal. Well, let's put it out over here, I would think. I just want power armor so you're immune to... I mean, his whole thing should be right here, right? He can't... He's got to put it, like, out here, right? Otherwise his own units are in it. Wild. What are we doing here? How are you guys faring? 17, 15... Oh, hold on. Not that I wanted. It's that. That. And you. Armored Rhinos tank for like a year. Let's go, Armored Rhinos. We get the tower. They're going to clean up back there. Now, we did lose a shield. Tech looks like you're breaking his ankle, not reinforcing. Yes, absolutely. We are breaking Ping Shi's ankle, is what we're going for. Laziest of Kings, first win, yay! Only 18 more. It's true. You know what? We do not need this, buddy. Well, that's just gross, but, you know. Every now and then it is necessary to use the elite button when you are elite specialist. Here we are. Now what? What do you guys want, Whirlwind or Photon? We could do either of those if you want them. You guys are just like one-tapping those shields? Not quite. Close enough. Somebody likes wasp swarms. Stukov, with this one in particular, he's got these massive flanks going on me. He's got all this other stuff going. And yeah, we kind of needed to do something to change the game up. And then all of a sudden we were just showing up with wasps everywhere. And we have given Ping Shi a round 1 defeat. Transitioned from standard to a transitioned from standard and in trouble to a massive wasp flank. We got to drop two level 3 rhinos and 3 level 2 improved wasps on the same turn, and then followed them up with a whole bunch of crawlers. Like, no, sir. I'm here. I'm here now. You know that fight you thought we were having in the front of the board? We're having it over here. You know that nice tame defensive lineup I had? No, that's not me. Pivot came around round 6 of that, I think. Maybe it was even round 7, because it was pretty deep. It was on the drop. That gets us a W. Number 8 seed Fort Build beats Jik. Number 5 seed Floral beats Lepaco. Number 7 seed Yingwei beats Dorgon. Hold up. All right, Tala and Mr. Mojo Ryzen are favorites that won. Whooped and Munin are the other two going. Bullying for the first game, check. Exactly. But hold on. If the was it the 5, 7, and 8 have won. The 5, 7, and 8 have won, but Munin would make it the he's the defending intermediate Group 2 champion, now fighting advanced Group 3. And so, but if he wins, that would mean all 4 of the top 4 seeds got knocked out of this one. I'm sorry I didn't put predictions up for you guys. How did I do that? C'est la vie. Bah. Yeah, Dorgon. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make you feel seen. Yeah, I'm looks like Whooped is running replicating Phoenix with the ground on fire. The melters have had great locks. One of the worms gets the right side tower, and it looks like Munin should win this. Closing down on Whooped's last forces. He's got the 687, and that puts him through. We'll be into next round after the ad, and indeed, all 4 of the top 4 seeds are KO'd. And yeah, number 1 seed Zik going down to Fort Build, number 2 seed Dorgon going down to Yingwei, number 3 seed Whooped goes down to Munin, and number 4 seed Lepaco goes down to Floral. So this is anybody's bracket. We'll put up Baru versus Sinwa. I'm going to go fill my coffee. So you guys are going to have to figure out what the heck is happening in this match without me. I'll be right back. Well, I'll set up your... Okay, honestly, I'm going to set your camera angle first. We are in round 11 of this, with Baru near side as a training specialist with advanced targeting and advanced defensive. He's also the defending advanced Group 3 champion. All right, Baru at the number 9 seed gets a win. So at the top half, it was all the underdogs get the win. In the bottom half, it was all the favorites except for Amarok, who of course is the favorite of your heart, getting the wins. Yeah, Baru working off of working to go the double in Advanced Group 3. That'd be kind of cool. It'll be Fort Build against Baru, and Mr. Mojo Rising against Yingwei. Munin, who I just saw what he was doing against Whooped, against me, and Floral against Tala. So, that is your group. Dorgon against Whooped, Lapako against Sinhua, Pingxi. Well, actually, I don't know how that bottom group works anymore, with 3 abandons below it. If I were doing it, it would be Dorgon against Whooped, Lapako gets the bye, Sinhua and Pingxi, but it could go any which way. Yeah, sure, we're ready for this. We'll put our notes in. And we'll get a channel point predictions up for you now. There we go. Do I like any of you? Bleh. Bleh. You know Baru from XCOM streams. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I know Baru from running into Baru on ladder and having a couple of great games with him. And then, like, chat going crazy, like, oh my god, you guys are facing Admiral Baru. I had actually never met him before. Hadn't encountered his streams, hadn't encountered anything. Welcome in, Zalex. How you doing? I mean, he should add Arclight, right? I don't know. Something like that. Yep, adds the 2 arcs, has his Mustangs together on one side. His Void Eyes are doing nothing at all right now. Baru defeated the Fang Gang last time. He beat the Fang Gang in the finals of last time out, and then turned around and started running it. That's amazing. Because he was watching, he finished the game that I got beat by the Fang Gang. He finished that game early. He finished the game that round early. Got in to watch my game, saw what the opponent was doing, and then faced that opponent in the finals. And that opponent hadn't been paying enough attention to know that that Baru was going to be completely prepared for his build. Movement is 8. And so you close 8 meters per second. So after 10 seconds, You'll have closed 80, which would put you there. I don't think I can catch them in the same spot as these Void Eyes. All right. 20 months of sledge flanks from Jerry Hattrick. Even if we have abandoned the sledge flank for the Rhino Wasp flank, well, I know you were always a fan of the Rhino, so it probably doesn't hurt to see me finally adopting it. I'll take the trade, although we could. It's fine by me. We could throw a sledge flank down on this one. It would actually pull nicely, wouldn't it? Cause our friend some real problems. How you thinking, Jerry? I like it. Wait, no, I'm thinking. I don't know if I like it. Wait, I have coffee. I should like it. Was sub staying, huh? Thanks. Really, we should just have a haste module to flank. Staying, not subsidized ones. I don't think we're playing a. Not think we are going to play a big wasp flank build this time out. Am I the chosen one? Not that I'm aware of, unless you guys have chosen me for something. Have you guys chosen me for something? If so, what have you chosen me for? And why? And why wasn't I informed? These are important questions. For Zool. No, I don't think I was chosen for Zool. We chose you to name 5 more Canadians. Oh, dear God, help. I don't even know historical Canadians. I'm useless at this. Why are you guys doing this to me? Surely I can think of 5 viewers that are Canadians. That's right! Toast! Toast is Canadian. Saab is Canadian. Love it! So that's 2 more. Mamaro 2, that's 3. Yes, let's go. Alright, we are expecting a... what do you call? Later? That thing. The flying thing. The one that destroys Mustangs. Believe you guys know the one. We're going to give up a deploy this round, just to have the haste module on an L2 coming off of deep. We're going to need to start buying some more chaff someday. Guy Lafleur, right? He was Canadian. Didn't he have a brother? Does Guy Lafleur have a brother? Can't remember if he has a brother. M something, right? My hockey knowledge isn't great. Oh, Jacques Villeneuve, right? The Formula One driver. There we go. 5 more Canadians. Gilles Villeneuve, true, right? Gilles is the famous father of Jacques, of course. Ferrari driver back in the day. Just go through NFL team rosters and you have it in no time, right? But the problem is Stroll. Lance Stroll and his dad. Oh my god, right? Oh my god. Because I was expecting the wrist thing to turn out to be a career-ending injury to save face. The Villeneuves are not related at all, aren't they? I thought Gilles was. Isn't Jacques? Isn't Jacques Gilles? No. His dad's Gilles. Yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure of this one. I would not make a mistake about my Formula One, man. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. I've seen the man race in person enough times. Not the crawler. It's you. No, we don't want that yet, right? Oh, you've ranged him. Okay, that's kind of good. We'll put you here. Yeah, we'll have to have the forts on the board. I want 2 of them with attack. What do we want out there? Not in a line, mate. You're expecting... Aha. You're expecting a... beastie. You're expecting an abyss sometime soon. Well, alright, he's taken a Vulcan. Okay, so he's in Vulcan Phoenix, not Abyss anything. We're gonna be in Fort Phoenix. He's got level 1 on this side, level 2 on that side. It's a little unfortunate. I'd like to have the level 2 on the same side that he's on. We're gonna keep these guys low ranged to bring them that. Double bad, because he's named after his brother, right? I mean, if you want to get me started on a trivia, bar trivia about Formula One, like... You mixed something up terribly. I don't know what happened. Well, I mean, you were being the laziest of kings. It's understandable. All right. Just sit back here with some leveled forts with elite marksmen on them. You are going to light my chaff on fire on that side. That's going to be unfortunate. Why did... Excuse me, Twitch, why the heck did you run an ad during this game? Well, welcome back to those of you that saw ads. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. I thought I had run one early enough, like during the break, and that we wouldn't get one this match. I guess I didn't start streaming early enough to build a go-to-sleep bank. Oh no. Finns. Famous Finns of the world. I know, Nightcrawler, I know Rat, I know, Mungst, and I know Cast. It's the next one that's gonna be tough. It's number 5 that's gonna be really hard. Ferrosarg! There we go! Ferrosarg comes through clutch! We needed you, buddy! Thanks for being there for us when we needed you! Cyril, alright, Finns, rise up! Okay. I think we are sledging now. You guys are getting that up. You guys are getting all of that. We're going to do some nice little field maintenance sledges. They'll be our frontline shafts, honestly. Does that mean we want them wide? So different things are shooting different sledges? Probably. Yeah. Fine, I'll put them wide if I have to. Round 8. I think we're deep enough into this to just take that and that. And let's give it one more crawler for good luck. Or bad luck, or whatever you would say. That I don't know. You take crawlers for good luck or bad luck. No, you take it for chaff, Amarok. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. I am going to have a Finnish moderator. Just because enough Finnish goes by in my chat that I have to be able to moderate. Repair on sledges? Who are you and what have you done to Amarok? Exactly. It's not wrong. It's nice to meet someone Finnish. Oh, okay. Excellent. We can definitely allow that to pass through. Munin has allowed the forts to grow, and that is his downfall. Dun dun dun. I mean, we were just doing our parts to continue the the well played. I love that one. I love that one. Why is that one so fun? Okay. We took down. I think it said he was 1930. Is that right? Something like that. Um, with just a straight standard v standard, and forts from Noxon was saying at some point, said something like, one day they're just gonna make the exact wrong buff to forts and make forts great from standard, and Amarok is suddenly gonna be a 2500 MMR player because he's the one that's been playing them that way for so long. And it'll be entirely accidental, right? I'll just be like doing what I normally do. Like, what? Why am I just winning all the time now? I didn't understand. All right. Tala keeps it going. Tala beats. So, in round 1, the 1, 2, 3, and 4 seeds all lost. In round 2, 8 seed Tala beats the number 1 seed Floral. 7 seed Amarok beats the number 2 seed Munin. Mr. Mojo Ryzen is ahead of the number 3 seed. And Baru is ahead of the number 4 seed. Let's go! Come on, guys. Toril is a shout that Finns do anytime Finland is mentioned somewhere for any reason, even if it is in positive or negative connotation. It basically means celebrate at the marketplace. You took Finnish classes. Well then, you're way more educated than I am. Baru is running. Oh no. You're just trying to learn some languages. That's cool. What? Okay, so I should ask this. What are the derivative... what are the languages that Finnish is derived from? Like, what are the ancestors? Like, does it have more Latin roots? Does it have more Germanic roots? Does it have more Slavic roots? Is it a kind of a unique language tree? Germanic? Okay. Because that, at least, is something I should know. They are now a member of NATO as of 2023. That's huge. No Slavic words, just a couple of Slavic borrows. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's Slavic descent with Germanic borrow. So Slavic-based Germanic borrow. Whoa, the language itself is Finno-Ugrian, more closely related to Asian languages than Europe. Even Japanese is more closely related to Finnish than English. Wow, that's so cool. So we have so it is pretty unique then, in terms of like somebody who has studied any of the major languages is going to struggle a bit, outside of potentially coming over from Mandarin or whatever. I guess Mandarin is a major language. Obviously, I didn't mean that. But like I was thinking of the major Western, European languages. That's pretty cool. It's really cool. Just gives you a it's specific for Finland and Estonia. Let's go. And Hungary. Huh. Huh. That's so cool. Like, this is a very educational stream. Streamer is being educated. All right. No, no. Hello, Eagle Spire. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? I see you made it in time to bet on me against Immunin, but nobody chose to oppose you wisely enough. Right, your thought process was based off of Sweden, and that was hard misleading. Okay, I actually knew Swedish was hard misleading, but I didn't remember what the actual origin was. Zerkutsu, welcome in, first-time chatter. How you doing? Thank you for dropping the lurk. We are trying to be a family-friendly language, English language Mechabellum channel. I do a lot of tournament casting. So one of the big highlights coming is the Mecha Mini Masters Finals on Friday's stream, and that is 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, which is about plus 4 hours, plus 4 from right now. I'll also be casting the Saturday EU weekend tournament. This is... I hope I didn't get Peru, but thanks anyways. Well, one of the two of us has to, Tala. That's the problem. All right, we got to run our ads. You're going to miss round one of the next match if you're seeing them. Tala with the upset. Yingwei, the first top 4 player to get a win, beats Mr. Mojo Ryzen. And that is in over 2 whole rounds. Number 5 seed Baru beats Fort Build. Number 7 seed Amarok beats Munin. What does that mean? It means Baru versus Amarok. Those fangs were not family friendly. Or let's go. So knowing Finnish actually helps with learning Japanese because letters are pronounced pretty much the same way in both languages, with just slight differences in the cadence. And Hungarian and Finnish are pretty similar. Wow. Leland Grand, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know, you're probably off an ad, so maybe I'll repeat that when you guys come back. Mm-hmm. Verosarg, yeah, that is really, really cool. Thank you so much for the instruction. Really cool to learn. And of course, this is why Ferrosarg is one of the one of the 5 famous fins that we mentioned. Danish is just Norwegian while you have a potato in the throat. And Dutch is just German while you have a head cold. A walking encyclopedia. Hey, I love it. I love that kind of person. Let's kill the Fang Gang. He's gone for elite fangs. I am loving it. Still gonna be tough to kill, right? Pretty sure you know the counter, Ferrosarg? Thank you, Master Lycan. May we fight with honor against Fangang. I do hope we can. I do hope we can. Godslayer subscribes for a 15th month and says, if you beat Baru, I will resub. Let's go. Okay, wait. We're like, I don't know, 2-0 plus 47. We gotta put this in. Give you guys the ability to bet on this. Okay, come on, it's a joke because Americans have a what German sounds like in their head that is that is actually a lot closer to the way that Dutch sounds. Just the gutturals and everything. But yes, Mr. Chiron, thank you for the follow. I don't know if we're gonna pull this one out or not. We will see. But what I'm counting on is my tarantulas outrange the fangs. And will very enjoy. Happy Fangang fight, Mr. Chiron says. Thank you for the follow. Here to spam Nutty K Slain. Wait, what? Here to spam Nutty K... I'm so confused. Alright, let us, That's probably a terrible idea, isn't it? He's never going to take this. Now, we'll see. Hello. We have a lot of first-time chatters. Much appreciated, everybody. Oh, hello. Also, hello. Yes, I know you're going to have more of them. You'll have 400. Selling that gets you 600, 2 more, and range. I know that's what's coming. I understand. Totally not some pandas in here. So I actually I've been telling this story, so Baru, if you guys were watching his stream last week when he comes in and wins the European Advanced Group 3 title, the way he gets that done is by he finishes his round 2 match early, comes in and spots my guy who is running this build through Elite Specialist, right? And bringing in, I think the guy was Elite recruiting the Rhinos, right? So this guy was running this exact build, but Baru finishes his round 2 game early enough to be watching it and sees it all the way. Like, he watches it go all the way, checks in on the guy's third round game. He's done the same thing, meets the guy in the final, and just dismantles it because he has it coming. Because he knows it's all coming. And now Baru has turned around and started running it, and it's brilliant that he runs into me gatekeeping his way to the final with it. It's always fun to watch, and it's really fun to have both players sides up. I do trust you guys are gentlemen and won't be don't be telling me what he's doing. Don't be telling him what I'm doing. Neither of us wants that. We're both gentlemen and want the honest fight. Scout's honor. Appreciate it, guys. And of course, if you guys are interested in a ton of Mechabellum, I'm doing the Mecha Mini Masters final next week on this week on Friday. That's 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. So opportunity to see some of your folk in to see some of the players that are in the, like, not quite at the Mag 1 level, but getting closer to that level. Opportunity to see a bunch of them in play. Or at work, as you might say. What, just enough for those to kind of keep these guys working on it. And then we're going to put this here-ish. None of them come up to me, right? And then missile should land on the off chance anybody makes it this far. Yeah, we'll hold the resources. We promise on the glory of Finland. We have been naming famous fens Sanganon. Thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, do check out that Friday stream, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, plus 4 hours from right about now is when that starts. We're in the finals. It's been a 3-week tournament. Started with 16. It'll be best of 3. And Cheese thinks I'm gonna win. Oh no. Oh no, Cheese, my mentor. Why would you think this? I believe. Why would you think this, my mentor? I'm so confused. Well, his bangs are not doing enough damage yet. His rhino is, kind of having a fun time, but, But why do you believe in me? What am I going to get done out of this? Melt them into goo. That is the plan, yes. We have talked about it to Tala. We've got a plan. Question is just, do we wasp or do we hack? Should I wasp or should I hack? I do too. I do always enjoyed a good Fang carry game. It's not wrong. In before random elite hacker card decides for us. Plausible. Definitely plausible. I want you to just stop where you are so that you can get hacked, okay? I know. He's been spamming... I know. I was telling you, Lapatapa, he saw somebody beat me with it last week's mini, and turns around and starts running it. And then he beat that guy in the finals because he knew it was coming, and was then like, wait, this actually is working against people right now. Let me turn around and run it. So it is... Yeah, he's having fun. He's doing lots of great things. And yeah, it's gonna work out for him for now. Gonna have a good round this time, sure. He did bang forts, yeah. Level a hacker, thank you. Good shout, Godslayer. I wonder if I can get all the Fangs to take their first shot at the lead crawler. Have the rest of the crawlers get in there pretty quick. Oh yeah, absolutely, Azurkutsu. You are not wrong. But since he's elite, they level already. They're already level 2. So it's not a... Nah, by CO, it goes too slowly. Yeah, it focuses the Rhino. That's the whole point of this build. Now, this if I was running them, sticky oil bomb maybe, but no, none of these are useful to us. What we're gonna do is sell. It's a good question, Mathmon Gaming. There's the rhinos on that side. Insta-hack, thank you. Not like we didn't know it was coming. Whoop. Mine. Gotta remember to just level the towers a ton. No, Vulcans don't deal with them, no virtue. Because the fire is going to focus on the rhinos, not the units you actually need to. He beat it with Wraiths. Ah, Lethundend. I mean, it's way too late for me to Wraith now, right? So, yeah, Missile Hound, if I was running Missile, would be great. Improved Wraith was an interesting shout. No, you know what I need? I need something else. I need that. Then I need that, because that's where we're dying. And that. This can be out over here as support, I think. Maybe even support in this corner. Support in that corner, probably. Abyss! Oh my god, Barasarg. Yes! Let's go. That's not going to work out for us. You want a 1v1 against a 1982? Let's go, Falak. Astrodust, Paloof Paloof, or Paloof Poof. Thank you very much for the follow, both of you. Hope you guys are enjoying watching Baru's stream. If he can beat me, I want him to get the double for sure. Of course, I'm rooting for myself at the moment. Minor detail. Nah, it's gonna be fine. I don't believe in the Rhino problem. Don't believe in it at all. I know, I gots to win or no sub. I understand the pressure. That shield is very annoying, guys. Honestly. Oh no, gang. That is problems. I hope you stuck around long enough to see that. Stukov says, I think you might have got a rhino problem. Fair enough. Okay, let's jump over to Baru's stream. I don't know if he had that one. Hey, I've been gifted a sub to telling him to go off and get the devil. He's apparently eating something. He's got a snack going and everything. He's trying to win the tournament with it after beating it in the finals last week. It's amazing. Just love it. All right. We do take the loss. I didn't explain the thought process enough for him as he was coming through it, or as I was coming through it, I guess. But and chicken and zucchini pasta, that's what we're going for. To be Tech HD, thank you very much for the first time chat. Mollis, Oprah, Unlucky Star, Vicarian, Blemish, Gray Fox, much appreciated, everybody. Bumfrey, that's amazing. The ground trembles as the mighty rhino lays waste to all in its path. Yes. Well, I cannot wait to run into him again because I've got, I don't want to do his Wraith build answer. I want to do something else. Oh my god, I have 1 million follows. Thank you all so much. I'm not even going to be able to list all of for the follows. Amazing. But I will say I'm casting Mecha Mini Masters Friday evening from 6 p.m. Pacific plus 3.5 hours from now. Friday stream. And let's definitely give the shout out on over to Baru real quick, Admiral Baru. He also, you probably also, if you don't know, if you're even if you're a Baru follower, you may also want to check out Rescue. Do I actually have that on a cooldown? Apparently I do. Wow. There we go. Who is doing a whole bunch of stuff. Shows basically. It's an alt for Baru, but it shows the shows a whole bunch of his stuff. Anyways, yeah, if you guys love mecha, comment. God, this is so many follows. Holy smokes. I think the last one I called out was Astral Dust. So, Lund BG, Grey Fox, Coruscant, whatever's not taken, Phantom Ginger, Kepi, Melens, Gaggy, Vicarian, Elegond, Nedisflan, Lyfar, Just Lurk, Mr. Mason's Puppet, Mollis Opera, Matsro, Mr. Licken, Mr. Lycan, Devitek HD, Oblivious Ferret, Your Mom's a Unicorn, Shakadak, US Sunday. It's coming in faster than I can read it, you jerks. Professional Jake, Grantolf the Grey, Meiji Master, Gamp Live. Oh my god, Cryptic Say. I'm gonna get wrist pain trying to keep up with you guys. Lethident, Catman Woo, as opposed to Cat Say Mew. Zigarius, Ferris Cadaver, Lazy Mood, Madbaumer, Vichy, Pyromaniac, Llama, Mintke, Morgstart TV, Kiwi Meister, Explode HD. Holy hell, you guys! Astrantia, Frittata, oh my god, Sleuth Alistar, Quackwe, Kodiak, Ken Hasworth, Gory Sloth, Luckily, Lokiel 93, Sayotas, Black Shadow, Zeke Hunger, Crotata, thank you for the sub, Nakis, Bakwale, and Peon. Thank you guys very much. We will be casting on Friday, yes, 6 p.m. Pacific, that's about 3.5 hours from now. 9 p.m. Eastern, and like ungodly if you are European, you can catch it on VOD. I also do the cast of the weekend EU tournaments. We try to run a family-friendly channel, so, keep your language PG, your jokes, illusion rather than crude. And, my basic theory is, be a gentleman, win or lose. That's what we do with our guild Discord. I think it's only 10 rocks. We do rock betting on every game as well. And speaking of which, congrats to those of you who took Admiral Baru at 3.25 to 1 underdog in that match. And that one was a lot of fun. I've always loved running into Baru. And one of my favorite things was, getting to run into him just laddering Mechabellum off ladder. And, he's not on ladder, but off stream. Because he, literally has come on and played some Mechabellum to chill just for himself when he's done streaming. And he is just as genuine in person, in a game, when he's not streaming as he is when he's online, guys. It's not an act. He is that guy, And of course, some of the strats that he runs off stream are pretty unhinged, making those really, really fun games. And he and I have always been really well matched. We've been right around the same MMR for a long time, so we've encountered each other a bunch. Love running into him. Hate losing to him, but if he's gonna beat me, god damn it, he'd better go win it all. That puts him into second. Give me the minor points. Let me take second. You take first. Let's go. I will be, unfortunately, this is going to be hard to take first because I'm going to be playing down. I'm probably going to be playing fort build, so I'm only getting 1 minor point from that. And it looks like I have my first round. No, Munin is still going, but Ping Shi abandoned. So I need a, ugh. But wait, if Munin wins, that gives me a minor point. If Baru wins, that gives me a minor point, and I get 1 from fort build. And Munin is not getting any more minor points. So he would only get the 2 from Tala. So yeah, if Baru, Munin, and I win, then I come in second. Baru wins the title. So that's the set of outcomes to be rooting for. Pandas are chaotic, but usually nice. I love it. I love it. We are wolves here. This is the howl for all of you who have who have joined. And then there's a whole lot of Mechabellum specific stuff to find in the various Amarok, pull in AMAROQ and go find out what all you've gotten access to. Starry, I don't know. Appreciate it as well. Thank you for the follow. Wolfgang, oh, whoa. Pharaohsarg, okay, I need to hold on a minute. One moment. We've got, that's an Insta follow, because I need that. All right, I may have to come sub for those. Oh dear. Matsuro, thank you for the Prime sub. We are through to the next round, and that means I'm going to run my ad break now while we're between matches. Finals coming right up. Baru, your number 1 seed, facing Yingwei. If Baru wins, and I can win against Fort Build, and Munin wins against... Oh, it actually looks like it'll be me against Tala, which is good news-ish for me, because it's an extra minor point. Already. So if Baru and I win, it does not matter what Munin does against Sinhwa. Well, no, because Sinhwa gets a minor point for Baru winning, but I'm still ahead of him. Okay, yeah. So Baru and I can both take the title potentially Fort Build can drop me to, Baru first, Munin second, Amarok third. But we'll see. We're going to run our ad now. We'll be right back with the final round of this tournament. Of course, I'm going to stay on until the Americas tournament this evening. I run about a 9-hour stream. We'll cover both tournaments, as an entry, and then we'll be streaming tournaments on Friday and Saturday. Casting tournaments on Friday or Saturday, I should say. Matsuro, thank you so much. I love it. Really appreciate it. Thanks for joining, and welcome to the family. Welcome home, as it were. What else do I need to think about here? Oh, I was actually thinking about what modifications I'd make to just shut that down. I actually should have come out and played with a couple of things, because I have. There's also beer. Ferrosarg. Holy smokes, sir. Okay, yep, that's there's the sub I want now. This is amazing. Let's go. That wolf is really good, though. Ferosa Awu. I love it. I've been thinking I should change the salute to 07 for people. I think that's a little easier to type. So if I just do, like, where the heck are those? Not community roles, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but I want to do it so that, like, this goes to Amarok 07, which is I want it to go like that for you guys. Okay, we are facing Tala. I've faced Tala many a time before. You used to stream a lot of the Long Dark, and the wolves are screwing you over. I get it. What are we going to do against Tala? What do we want to do here? I committed in 2 different directions. Mm. Wait, did I just block in some way? What the hell happened? Game. Oh yeah, now I got blue circle. Thank you. Okay, it's back. What I wanted to say was, and going to tech crawler was an error. Invested all into hacker and spider. Could have unlocked something. Unlocking is cheats. What are we? We went supply specialist. We're playing from deep. Anyways, losing our R3 is one way to stop the not base Baru. see. Bangs on the line. These weren't. No. Oh, we're taking the fangs. Well, hello there, Phoenix. Aren't you a little unhappy? Okay, how do I find the... Where the heck are my... Where the heck are my emotes? Why aren't it emotes under, like, community? Viewer rewards. Emotes, okay, there we go. What are we doing to salute here? Remove from slot. Okay, sure. That works. Add to slot. Oh no, where is... Gosh darn it, why have I done this to myself? Mechabellum asset kit. Where are my emotes? These ones? These ones? Oh, for flip's sake. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose this game from not even looking at it. What happened there? Did we... Animated emotes. Aha! You. Heh. We'll call it 07. We'll get it. Alright. Elite Fang! Let's go! Alright, I think we're back. Can't beat him, join him. I mean, the game's just fed this one to me, right? Sure, level 2 Mustang. I see you. The best part is this is not forcing the Fang. This one's just getting to do it. Of course, we are feeding a lot of level to that Mustang. That's not great. The Mustang's not leveled yet, so we actually outrange it, which is feeding levels into our Fangs, which is great. Now I'm confused. Is this great or bad? Neither. It is neither. We seem to have gotten stuck on a shield barrier. Well, okay, fine. None of you. Snipers, maybe. Wait, what? Why do I need snipers? What am I doing here? You are 4 down. You are 4 down. You are only 2 down. Okay. We want there. There. Even go there. Okay. Then you guys get this. You guys get that. We just go ahead and do more direct damage to the shield. Man. Make things slow for the Mustangs to eat. You can missile out the crawlers. That's kind of good for you. But that shield should come down quickly enough now, since the level 3s are working on it. That helps a bunch. The mech rage helped a bunch. The tower level helped a bunch. That's basically our AP. Armor piercing. He's ranged the stangs. We get the tower. That's also good. Right. See, I told you, you have to level the towers early. Because you cannot afford to give the fangs the I got the tower bonus. That is where they start scaling on. Go ahead and put our lightning storm over the stuff we're not beating. You guys take off running. Looks like it should be something like this, I think, to kind of challenge some of those front pieces. Possibly this. What do you think? Do we get enough value out of that? He's going Fort. Okay. He's going Fort Stang. What are your Fort techs? You have rapid reload. That's going to hurt at point blank stuffs. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a big storm over there. Sir? Yeah. Yeah, that's still hurting. That tower's down. Fort is down. Yeah, that's lost. That was not a good round. That was not a good round for him. Hellos. Yeah, the storms are actually going to advance into enemy territory there. We're going to see how that goes. Fort barriers up, sure. I should have loaned for one of these levels range and speed, because I'm at 1300. Might be the end of this one. If it is not, we're in really good shape economically. How he has not leveled this tower when we're coming after it so hard, hard to tell. What you're doing out here with a level 1 Mustang, I also don't know. Ridiculous! Yes. Well, GG's. Let me try one thing real quick. I got you. I got you. You got time. He should be back there, I think. These guys should all level. Always take the levels. Those guys get that. We are... You were gold damage dealer? You can't be gold damage dealer. No! You can't be gold damage dealer. That's just dumb. I'm supposed to sell you. Hello. Hello. Yes, we are running flank forts, apparently. I guess we're selling you. Just came back and all I hear is a supervillain laugh. It's true. It's true. Sabmon gets the dub. Which tourney level were you in, sir? Was that Advanced Group 2? There's an Assault Marksman on your flank. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. I was not going to notice that one, actually. Do appreciate it. Oh, he's missiled out our gold damage dealer. Our rhinos will go play. My rhino has some support, but it's also way beefier. Because he's only in the 2 and 1, I'm in the... Or he's in the 1 and 0, I'm in the 2 and 1. Nah, that's not working. That's not working, bro. to be fair. To be fair, it was a surprise pivot. What player you weren't expecting to run it? You'd beat it head to head. And Elite Fangs! Yes! We Fang gaming star right. We here for it. We here for it. Who died too quickly? Did you actually die? No dying, buddy. A new rule, no dying. We're selling you. No, wait, no. We're selling you because you get missiled out. We're putting you out here. For some reason, I don't even remember why. There was a reason I wanted it. You can be over here. You guys get that. Is there anything else I need? Did I loan for anything right now? Suppose you could have a level. I'll just delete in a level 4 Fang over here. We didn't even loan for this. This should be the last round, but there's just nothing I wanted to loan for, right? The new players will never know the stronger... You young'uns, you'll never know. I remember when not being able to undo was a disaster. He still hasn't leveled his tower. It's crazy, man. This super tanky fort just buying all the time in the world out there. But wait, he's getting it done. Hold on. Nope. He's gotten into trouble now. The super tank fort was what we needed. I know, I use it all the time. Sob, from the moment I played it on the test branch, I was clicking Control-Z. Because I actually have my fingers on the keyboard over there. You know, because, like, I've got the keyboard out for chat anyways, right? Oh, no, brother. I think it's all over now. Oh my god, what is this? Hold up. Ignite's not going to do anything to those boys, right? We sell you. We take those two. We take the loan. We run all of that. This group, you guys just ignore it until it's time to go kill the tower. Oh no, he has drilled as well. Okay, well, glad we gave these guys level 2. We've gotten in on the tower with the mobile beacon. We've beaten the level 5 crawlers. Greetings! My forts are here! I'm sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Gee, hopefully have a great night. Really appreciate you as a player, man. Like, Tala is a good guy. He's been around so long, and, like, you know, it's super frustrating. You remember how to beat this, and then all of a sudden it happens, and you're not beating it, and it's like, wait, I appreciate you as a player, just not a human being. No, what I appreciate about him is that this is I am super frustrated, and I am not taking it out on my opponent. Like, this is the definition of a good sport. And that's why I really appreciate Tala, right? Controlling yourself to be able to say, like, I'm so frustrated, and it's not about you, you know? Like, that is just, you know, that's good sportsmanship, right? And I really appreciate Tala for it. And I've always kind of admired and appreciated him. He's been a good guy for a long time. And it was, for me, this one was a ton of fun just because we get to, you know, get in and win with Elite Fang. And we gained a 20 MMRs off of it as well. So, we really, I mean, I should call that aggressive asymmetrical because that's what we transitioned into. I went to upload a save game file. it's in my emotes folder. So I tried to upload an emote as a final match. All right, we're back in our tournament. Come on, Baru, go get him. Good guy for a long time. Now his villain arc starts. I love it. Love it. Impossible. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let us get out of dashboard. I think we're gonna go over to Baru's Twitch real quick. Actually, I don't know how to do this. Because he's ahead of us. I was gonna put his audio on. I was gonna put his audio, but it's and he's also not necessarily family friendly. Okay, fair enough. We won't put his audio on for you guys. But we will get to see what's going on. Yeah, the 2-minute delay, right? We're on the 90-second delay, so I'm in like on his stream, I am seeing the results of this one. Good Admiral. Now, why am I hearing the Imperial March in my head, guys? Watching this. It should be noted that he lost pretty much every round until he was down to 900 hit points, yes. I'm literally hearing the Imperial... Oh, boy. 1, 2... I believe. Nah, you've got Vulcan beat. Don't worry about it. Opponent goes Vulcan this round. Spoiler alert. Frank Clapacci, Hell March 3? Yes. But it's like, it's literally just my head as it's watching the fangs run all over the board. I love that he's literally Giant Specialist and hasn't bought the Giant all game, too. Nah, I don't need this. I don't need this. This looks like it might be the round way, the bit. Angry little fire ants. He did get to remove. It does actually. No, it does sub. It does. Very close. Close to. So it basically the way that the drops work, the it won't drop. It drops units. It prefers units, or sorts units, I should say, by the amount of current cost invested into that unit in the game. Which may or may not be units on the board, right? So it's a unit invested in the game, a cost invested in the game is the unlock price, or the tech prices, or the cost of units on the board, right? So let's say right now
Yingwei has, I think energy is 200 cost, right? So it's a 200 cost to unlock. It's a 200 cost for the tech, so that's 400. He's got a level 2, which is 600, so that's 1,000. And the other one is level 1, so that, makes it 1,400. So Melting Point gets sorted out as 1,400, right? Way up there. And yes, Ferrosarg and Minu are correct. The Giant Specialist unlocking the Giant still counts as 200 cost, even though they paid 0, the investment coming from the Specialist. So neither side loses. We get a Lightning Storm that's coming up over the flank and over the main army. But good, we're... Yeah, the unlock is 200. It's the unlock cost without the reduction. That is 100% correct. So Sob is wrong. You can block. Melter was blocked as a drop when Baru took it here. Vulcan was dropped as a block. And if you saw that recent round, Yingwei had to pay 200 to unlock Vulcan because it wasn't in the drops, right? There were a bunch of drops that included a bunch of giants, but those were not in them. And he's blocked Overlord here. He's blocked Raiden here. It looks like maybe Yingwei and he both took the Raiden. So he blocked Overlord, he blocked Vulcan, he blocked Melter. He blocked Vulcan and Melter on rounds 1 and 2. So, yes, he needs more surviving units, which means he needs more out of his Rhino. Really? I'm surprised he hasn't taken Photon on the Rhinos. I think Photon on the Rhinos turned this into a win for him. But he's also losing so much to the Lightning Storm, even though opponent is too. That's kind of what's going on here. Is this 2-4? And it's not enough yet, even if that Rhino's going down, because we are healing the stupid Vulcan. As soon as this thing, not Vulcan, Melter. As soon as that Melter is locking on Fangs, it's going to die, no problem. But as long as we don't lose, we are still winning, it's right. We could run out of time, but now it's Yingwei who's under time pressure and has to win in the next 2 rounds. You've got Sandworm and War Factory. You can see, again, that we're not getting any of the 4 blocked giants, right? Because, obviously we're not getting Melter or... Are those abysses? What the heck are you doing? Oh my god, well, I mean, with the opponent this packed, it's amazing. It's amazing. Both sides took the War Factory. Both sides sell the War Factory. How many hours till America's? America's starts at 7 p.m. Pacific, so that's 3 hours and 55 minutes from now. It is late. I don't know if the Abyss... I don't know if range was right. I was expecting him to take missiles. Yikes. Okay, range is working. It's keeping them out of the it's keeping them out of the melter range, right? Because the fangs have shorter range, so that's just keeping them alive. They should be surviving and winning it. That is gonna do it. Admiral Baru will be your midweek mini champion 2 weeks running. Oh, let's go, Admiral Baru. That was fun. He beat Wei, who was the favorite in that one. Very entertaining game. But and we got a bunch of insight for which I gambled it all. I put everything on it. Unfortunately, we lost not on minor points. This is on MMR as a tiebreaker. Eventually, once you've got the same number of points, same number of minor points, we actually have lower MMR people because we were one of the lowest MMRs in this tournament. So we came fourth instead of getting second. We'd have gotten our second if Munin had beaten Sinhwa. Instead of the other way around, we'd have gotten an extra minor point from that, and we'd have been on a 1-2 finish. But, these things happen. Can't control it all. Congratulations to Baru, your champion, Yingwei runner-up, Sinhwa third, and, of course, yours truly fourth. Let's go, Baru! I'm going to restart client because we just clicked confirm. This should be a little bit quicker than that, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of expecting... Oh, what is happening down there? Oh, this thing is way up and too big. Okay. Okay, sweet. And let's collect some stuff. We are still going to restart the client. I think we're still running an ad. So add. For those of you who came back from add to a blank screen, your stuff is not broken. Don't worry about it. I'm just restarting the client real quick. Oof. I'm going to probably... What should I do here? Should we... Okay, so tournament. Somebody asked how long till tournament. 3 hours and 50 minutes till the Americas tournament. It's at 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, if you're in the U.S., which is actually a little bit late. It feels like that one at least should be bumped an hour earlier so that it kind of correlates with the weekend tournaments. Blade Singer, thank you very much for the follow. You guys have me real close to 2,000 followers, 40 away. Very, very much appreciated. Especially from all of the Admiral Baru players, viewers who came in. We are going to go out and ladder for a bit today. Yeah, season 3, we are Grandmaster 3, and then the weekend tournament coming up is the season 3 championship, last tournament of the month of the season, and then you wind up with mini tournaments after that. I guess 2v2s after that. So yeah, we should be in for these. I'm basically thinking I might wake up for this. As you can see, it's 5 in the morning for me. I might try to wake up for that and play it off stream. And then yes, it's special badges, and all of your badges are technically permanent, right? You can go find your previous things. You just can't wear them anymore, right? And you can go all the way back and find that I was, week 87, I was 3rd place in the Americas with a loss to Yoloente. Oh, okay. It doesn't even tell me what group I was in. That's kind of silly, but, whatever. Season Vanguard Combat Medal. All right. Anyways, yeah, there's the important one. We Grandmaster for the season, and what did we do in the Elite? We were 23rd, so... Anyway, lots of good fun there. I think I need to prep a couple of things for a longer stream. I need to check in on Kiddo and their friend, who have a little bit going on. Mirath, thank you very much for the follow. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to run a little bit of words on stream. I know Teddy's been waiting for that. Just put you guys straight into that in a moment. Where is this? That is, yeah. Really? Okay, there we go. So we'll just slap that on for a moment. Enjoy. Where our current record is level 29. Believe it or not. If you don't know how this works, you enter a word, whatever that looks like. You just type a word in chat like this. Oh, there you go. Dat Smurf account gets bonsai. So he found the long one. Now you can see that there are two little locks next to my name and Dat Smurf. You can see that there's a timer down to a lock button. As soon as the countdown reaches the lock, it'll go blinkety, and that unlocks us. Now we can submit another word. If Dat Smurf account had entered another word while his account was locked, or while my account is locked right now, Leisha can't enter a word. So, like, the word won't count. It won't tell you whether it's true or false. And that gets a little bit harder. So, there we go. We have a Bane and a Banes. As the game goes... Nope, we don't. We have bias. All right. Then you've got a goal up here in the right-hand corner. That's kind of what you're trying to get. Bison, let's go. That has us like 2 away, Nix. Okay, any word will do. Find one more word here. Basin, let's go, Dat Smurf account. Dat Smurf account is crushing it. Saul Greatman gets us ions. We're at 50. We should be through. I'm going to step away from the mic. That was the reason I put this up. Yeah, proper nouns are not taken. You may have... Oh, thank you very much for the follows from... Oh, my God. A whole bunch more people came in from Mirath, Captain Crunch, Rival Tyler, and Do Not Share Names. Thank you guys so much, man. Really appreciate it. You guys are pushing us up. We're at 1964 followers right now, so we're closing in on 2,000. And I'm taking a quick little break from stream, letting you guys run the... obviously, Dat Smurf account with the great round here. Letting you guys run a little bit of words on stream while I'm away. It should auto start the next round. It's got like a 30-second delay. If nobody types Toad, I'm going to be upset. Woad, road, all sorts of good things. Words, sure. I think Wart and Dart, yep. Draw is good. Get all of those in. I'll be right back, guys. Good luck. You're 14 away from goal already. Somebody find that 6th letter. I'm not seeing it. Back in with Kiddo. Word. Nice work, Saul Greatman. That's awesome. Let me make sure I got a word in for you guys. All right. That puts us through to probably level 4 or 5. No, we're level 4, I think. 2 levels. At level 7, we'll start getting things like one letter being fake. So congrats to Saul Greatman, Leisha, and Dat Smurf account for big rounds. Dat Smurf account running away with it. Smurfing the words on stream, clearly. I know. I wanted to write cheese immediately too. There's only two E's. All right, got you some real words. We're close. We're 16 away. I've gotten most of the stuff I wanted to get done. I'm gonna eat an apple, so I'll be muted. And I still need to fill the water jug. It is super hot here. I know it's really hot for a lot of you around Europe and in the Americas especially. I bet you guys are sweltering. I hope everybody's keeping cool. Keep hydrated. Don't forget all of that stuff. Take care of yourselves. Very solid work there, guys. Keeping and keying, peeking, and keeping. I love it. Looks like we are through goal, so we'll be into the fake letters next turn. Sorry about the block there. Yes, Nix, that is correct. You have a little lock. You see the little lock next to my name right now? And then the lock next to my name should go away when it reaches the next little lock in the countdown. Um, so congratulations to Nix, Jerry Hattrick, and Dat Smurf account for getting for topping the table on this one. Dat Smurf account continues to lead. We're on to level 8. You'll add fake letters in this point, so one of the letters will be fake. Let's pay close attention to figure out when we reach the fake not not being part of the. That'll be good. That'll be good because then we'll know for sure whether we're seeing Q as the fake or not. I think Cyan is great. Let's go. So CYA and Company. The Q is fake. There we go. Nice work, Jerry Hattrick. Ignore the Q, everybody. Q is fake. Canopy was a great shout, Saul. Tope, I love that one. It should have worked. How is that not actually a word? A real word? Gotta be 4 letters, Toast. Welcome home. Hello, hello. And you've got to. Here we go. You know how this works, right? Hello, hello. So 2 more levels puts us on 10. Okay, you know how it works with the locks and all that. I do apologize for those of you that are going to see an ad. Of course, subscribers don't get ads. Al on Fire with the raid. Snoolin with the follow. Thank you very much. We are 35 followers away from 200 right now. Congrats to Toast, Dat Smurf account, Nix, and Saul Greatman for topping the table that time. Nix has pulled ahead of me. Dat Smurf account on top of the table at the moment. We went 3-1, but finished 4th in the mini tournament that just finished. Again, one of these letters is fake. So let's get some words in that we can. Okay, so SUR and one of the E's is correct. Refuse is correct. Okay, good. Refuse is correct. That puts the H is not valid. The H is the fake. Do not use the fake. Oh, you already got that one. Now the H is fake. No, there is no H in this board, Pinova. Two more levels gets us to level 12. I don't remember if this is where the bonus word comes in. Thank you for the follow, and Nimnarks. We're between rounds of a Mechabellum. Congrats to Toast, Dat Smurf account, Nix, and Jerry Hattrick, topping the table. That has brought Jerry Hattrick within just a couple of points of me. Nix a second, and Dat Smurf account topping the table We are on to level 12. Our record is level 29. One letter is fake still. Umpire. The fake is the A. The letter A is fake. The letter A is fake, folks. Don't bother with the A. Let us. Nick's got that in first, so I'm going to allow that one. Yeah, that was correct. So 3 of you put that in, and Automod tried to block it. Do apologize, right? Two more levels gets us. Now we for sure have the fakes, the fake letters. I think we can actually put sound on for this, right? All right. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Congrats to Nix, Saul Greatman, and Leisha. Had really good rounds. Jerry Hattrick is still close to me. Nix is second and closing on that Smurf account. We go on to our round 14. One letter is a wild card. We don't know what it is yet. The other one is one of those is fake. All right. T. Okay. The F is fake. The F is fake. We just know from enter being correct, and we know there's a wild card. C. The fake is the hidden letter is C. The hidden letter is C. Recent was a great one. Nicely done, Dat Smurf account. There's only 2 E's, guys. You can't do things like freeze. We need one more word, gang. That one's C. Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, Cnert. I love you guys. Teen. Oh, Yatsuna Hiko. Late entry. It's the barrier by a moment. Just barely gets us up. How clutch from Yatsuna Hiko. There is no way. Vamos, Tale, brother. He may be way down on the table, 11th place, but he might be the MVP. Gets us to level 15. Nix and Dat Smurf account both having great rounds. Dat Smurf account remains on top of the table. That was amazing. Again, we have a buzzer beater by a yes, indeed. I just tried save. If that doesn't go through, then K is it didn't. So the one of save is incorrect. Sake. Okay, so the V is incorrect. The V is fake, and we need to find the hidden letter. V is fake. The hidden letter is unknown. Steak. The hidden letter is T. Perfect. Let's go. So you can tell from the 5-letter words at the bottom. Don't even look at the thing. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. All right. We need one more word, gang. Again, the V is fake. You're using words like skate or steak as your thing. There we go. We are past this round for sure. Don't worry, Nix. We got you. We got you. A triple level advance. We figuring out the hidden and the fakes so early was huge in that one. Congrats to Saul Greatman, Jerry Hattrick, and Dat Smurf account top 3. Yatsuna Hiko coming through again, and working his way up the table as well. Jerry Hattrick now in 4th, and Nix in 3rd. Dat Smurf account continues to lead as he has ever since round 1 of this. We get a level 18. Our record is level 29. Holy heck. Fake letter, hidden letter, and a really long word, huh? There are no 4-letter words. There are no 4-letter words in this. It's 5 letters or longer. M. Our fake letter is M. Our fake letter, or our hidden letter is M. Meditate, Saul Greatman. That's the buzzer beater here. Does not get us through, but it's great points. That Smurf account comes in with admit to clinch a first place. That one was a bunch of fun. We will be going back to Mechabellum. For those of you that love it, I'm starting to run that a bit instead of leaving you guys some ad breaks there. So congrats to basically anybody who got a word at all on that one. That Smurf account. Nix, Laisha, Saul Greatman, you guys did great. Let's do the whole top 5 here. Saul Greatman and Jerry Hattrick tied for 4th. Nix 3rd, Dat Smurf account 1st, and I am giving my 2nd place spot to Yatsuna Hiko, who may only have gotten 2 words the whole game, but one of those got us through something we weren't going to get. Well done. And congrats to everybody who had fun, because that's the whole point. All right, let us come back to our Mechabellum. I don't even know what we're doing so far. Okay, all 4 of those are our games for the day. We finish up. Gotta go edit this one real quick in the little thingy. What does that put us on? Let's put us on 1870. We have finished that tourney. We just ran that mini tourney. We went 3-1, came in 4th. So, and I think we're plus 20. No, plus 50. Same, except that English is not my first language. Words are hard. English is my main, and words are hard. Yeah, I'm going to agree with that. But I think we're plus 50, right? That's what I'm seeing. 46, 67. Yeah, plus 50. All right. And looks like I am going to run an ad now that the words on stream are over, and we'll go do a match. Somebody might miss the first round. I am so sorry. So sorry for you. Meiji is our opponent here. Let's put a oh, what is that? That's a great flag, Yatsune Hiko. Where'd you get that one? Fork XX. Let's go. You played against him recently? Do you remember? Was he forcing anything, or was he just playing well? Because I hate people who just play well. That's annoying. Are we gonna keep doing our thing? It's a Warcraft 3 Brazilian streamer. Very nice. Very nice. Channel point predictions should be up for this one. And it looks like there's already a bet on Amarok. We are probably aggroing with some Rhino, but we don't want to give away. Is Yatsune Hiko Brazilian? The man cheers me on. He's my most Portuguese speaking cheer. I don't even know how to describe it. Yes, he comes in and tells me "Vamos, dale" every time. I think he might be Brazilian. Just a smidge. It's just a hunch, though, guys. I'm not positive. I've never been down there and verified personally. Hey! I said I've been watching, just playing with the tiny humans. I haven't been chatting. Nice tournament run. Thank you very much. It was fun. It was fun to lose to. Oh, P Nova's Brazilian. Excellent. You guys should do P Nova. If you guys set up a Brazilian, you guys should set up a Brazilian Discord. It's a good one. Just for Brazilian Mechabellum Discord. There's a French one, a German one. I know there's a couple in not necessarily Discord because they don't all use it, but in the 201 server, I know there's like some tournament based ones. Hey, you start with 2. That is how the English language one started, Yatsune Hiko. There was 2 of us. There was Ghosters and me. We're the 5th biggest gaming community in the world, yet only us 2 plays Mechabellum. You don't have to start with 200 people. You can start with 2. You build. It's how it goes. Again, for those of you just tuning in, I appreciate you guys. We've gotten a whole bunch of follows from having some, gentlemanly interactions with Admiral Veru today, so that was very fun. Yes, exactly. It's enough for a 2v2 team for whatever tournaments are, on Sundays. See, I like the way you think. But it would mean I would have to play. Hey, minor details. Hey, Meiji has beaten us already. He's using physics. Look at this. It says E equals MC squared in there. The man is using physics against us. How can we compete with physics? The answer is we can't, man. We can't. We are, however, going to take a Wraith because he's got no upshoot. Hi. Hi, I'd like a Wraith over here, please. I mean, honestly, P-Nova, I got a lot better by playing 2v2s regularly with people. Because your 2v2 partners will carry or teach or, you know, whatever. Now, do we want more of you? You are a gold damage dealer, huh? How is this side any better? What the heck? How is this side fighting harder? I don't know what we're looking at here. Logging into the game is overrated, Yatsunehiko. Carry and teach by example, or force you to carry and they act like weight training. You can shell out for a good steak. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so he's got marksman. This is perfect. He thinks we're in some kind of range war. He's gonna beat the Wraith. He's gonna be kind of committed to answering the Wraith. Can we get him to click the AA button really early? Can that Wraith win over there and force him to click the AA button? That would be awesome. Hey, stop shooting my Wraith, buddy. Get down. Get down. That's it. Give up. There is no point in fighting anymore. Aha! It's Super Anakin. I have the high ground. That Wraith, probably. Right? Okay. Okay. Here we are. We're just gonna make it. We're just trying to make it look. We've got nothing. We're not super scary or anything. Okay. Promise. We're not doing anything, you know, sneaky or anything. I promise. We're not doing anything. Honest. Honest. Why doesn't he trust me? Yes, yes, Esmerit. We are. How did you know? My favorite. Why are you assault mode? What the? You went assault mode. Why are you in assault mode, sir? Who clicks assault mode instead of AA against... Why would you do that? I mean, it's actually not a bad shout. They do more damage. Do they kill the Wraith quick enough? I don't know. We'll find out. But they certainly tank the Wraith forever, don't they? Huh. Who knew? Wait till opponent busts out the pepper mode marksman. He did. Look at that. Assault mode does work against Rhino Wasp. Is he expecting Rhino Wasp? Why is he expecting Rhino Wasp? Why does he get extended range marksman? And why do we have to be up against super supply enhancement? Super Supply Enhancement is cheaper than Efficient Light and provides the same benefit if I am only recruiting light units. Hmm. The question is, does Meiji know that we're running Rhino Wasp? Is that why he's in these marksmen? That's it. I'm going for a steak. All right. Let's go, Toast. I love it. Enjoy. Enjoy. Are you leaving for a steak, or are you just ordering a steak? It's close enough to the donuts, so why not? I mean, there we go. Yes! You are leaving to pick up a steak? I'm confused. You are leaving for a steak, is what I'm going to take. Alright, well, go enjoy. Go enjoy, have a wonderful time, and maybe we'll see you after when you get home. Don't forget, we've got Mecha Mini Masters coming on Friday, and the Weekend Championship games on Saturday. The Weekend Champions. The Season Championships is what I meant to say, are on Saturday. Salt Mode Marksmen are getting there. Rare. A good vet should be able to resurrect it. Love it. Love it. Hello, brother. We are here in your face. But also, in addition to being here in your face, we actually don't care about all the units up there. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Does he take the steel balls? He does. Hello, hello, Jerry Hattrick. Wasp, indeed. I changed the salute, so if you want, you can type. Here we go. Wait, what? All right, we have crushed him in this time. Amarok's salute was supposed. I was trying to get that over to Amarok 07. So I think, yeah, Amarok salute and Amarok 07. I trying to change that over to be an 07 for you guys. But aha. We took an efficient light. Now we get another efficient light. We are too greedy. There you go. Amarok 07. Should do it. Yes. Yes, my crawlers are free! Ah! This game has gotten silly! Very! Oh, well, you guys have that. I don't even... I can't even do the math anymore. I want one of those. Sure, we'll do it this way. Like this. We'll just go straight through into whatever the heck opponent thinks they're doing here. Aye, tower, mine. Get down, Mr. President. Yes, we literally have free chaff. This has become one of the silliest games ever, economically. Boom, indeed. Boom. Watch in a week, this will be almost all Amarok plays. It's true. Does our wasp have replicate somehow? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, the extended range is not helping the marksman much, is it? Hold on. You get a Z. What are you doing? You're not doing much. You've been useless because you have no chaff. Alright. Not that. Oh, brilliant. Look at that. Perfect monies. It's as if we plan things around here. We do not plan things around here. Don't be fooled. Be not fooled, sir. Yes, the key word in this sentence was the almost. Alright. Go hit him, team. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Slow me down? What are you gonna... Are you seriously trying to slow me down? You can't slow me. You can't slow me. We don't care. We knew your oil was coming. It's like we've played this strat before. The rhinos have learned to ice skate. Exactly. If you don't have ice skating rhinos, what are you even doing in your world? We didn't even bother armoring them. The armor is supposed to counter the mustangs that are supposed to counter the wasps. But no, we're not even bothering armoring the rhinos. We just go win. Oh my god. Defense. Yeah, Nix, it is brutal when it pops off. And it looks like, oh my god, look at this. Look at this. The ad is gonna start now, gang. It's like we planned it. We of course did not plan anything, but you know, we can make it look like we planned things. And we'll take our plus 22, having I don't remember what our health was. Anybody remember how much health we had left? About 3,000? Maybe 2,300? I don't know. I'm supposed to be putting that into the data for the database thing, but yeah, I have no idea either. All right, congrats to those who took streamer at 5-1 favorite. And what are we at? Why are we farming today? Why are we farming today? I don't understand, but yeah, a lot of times streams start well and then go poorly later in them, and that's fair too. Toast, I have a link just for Toast. All right? This link is not for anybody else. This is just for Toast. But 2204 was our hit point. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I was so close. I actually wrote 2300. So in my head, I had it about right. So that link, yes, of course you click. So that link, I was totally insomniac last night, and I wound up just throwing Twitch on for random things, and I come into this person who, coincidentally, is attempting to play her first ever Sea of Thieves, right? And winds up stymied because the they downloaded the wrong version. So she's got like 2.5 hours to kill before she gets to start playing while she downloads the correct version. And Amarok comes through with the pirate jokes. My dad is ex-Navy, and he can do pirate jokes for hours until they are not funny. I had a good run. I went about 2 hours before she rejected one as not funny enough. But that is just what Amarok does when completely It tells you the VOD, watch the VOD instead. Oh dear. Well, I apologize. I was... Huh. Can I pick this one? Well, is there a... Hold on, is that the same one? That's the same one. Oh, well, okay, I guess her VODs are only for subscribers. Well, that's sad. I know. It was hilarious, and like the rest of her chat is trying to keep up, and it just keeps getting worse. But like, on the other hand, her audience built like just this poor girl going through like all these things. She wound up, I don't know what she normally gets on a stream, but you know, she wound up with like 400 odd people just hanging out with her while she's reading pirate jokes from stream and trying to figure out how to get things solved. And then she just goes off and has a blast, and like she actually gets to start playing, and I fell asleep. I'm like, okay, this isn't what I was here for. It was like 5 a.m. Why couldn't I sleep last night, gang? I mean, yeah. I guess there's an explanation. The pirate jokes would not let me go. There's also the sunburn. The sunburn is probably the real reason. The whale watching was great fun. It was on a wooden replica of an 1840s schooner, like 130-foot, I don't know, yacht. I guess it's kitted out as a yacht now, and it's mostly wooden veneer on a modern hull. But you know, has all the look and feel of a old-timey sail. And of course they did put the sails up for it. Had great fun. We didn't see any whales, but enjoyed myself anyways. I'm sorry if it's not working. Dang it. I just wanted to share, because I know Toast loves the dad jokes. And it was a legit view into Amarok's dad, really. Is the Was what I was going for. So my dad can sit there and do dad jokes for hours. So like or do pirate jokes for hours. And it finally came through for me. This utterly esoteric knowledge. Although I botched the delivery on the Shaggy dog joke. So that one could have been better. Could have been better. Well, you know what we're doing here, right, gang? Hello. Well, hello there, Mr. Wasp. Oh, nickname. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3 puts you there. 1, 2, 3 puts you there. Which means we put this one here. Now we put this... Yeah, we put this one here. Here. To look like... We've got our wasps. Wasps on the sides. Exactly. I'd like to order a side of wasp, please. Well, yes! Yes, they are. And are we supply specialists, so can we afford to pay for it? Also, yes. Yes, we are. And do we have a crawler over here to look like we're going to do the running crawler thing? Yes, yes, we do. Round 5. How much will I have round 5? If I... Shoot, I'd have to sell a steel ball, right? Okay. You get a nice round win there, nickname. It's fine. Don't have to sell a steel ball anymore. I want to. I kind of feel like we might want to. We are back. We back, gang. We back. No loan taken. I could have taken the loan, but oh dear, I have Mustang. You're the aerial spec, and you didn't take improved wasp? What kind of aerial specialist are you, sir? What kind of aerial specialist skips improved wasps? Shaking my head. You were just watching the replay of the best plays from yesterday's Dodgers game. That a nice? That a nice? Dodgers have been quite strong lately. Hey. Would you quit shooting my wasp with your fangs? He got his head in the clouds, exactly, Godslayer. Opponent faked faked aerial spec, went ground spec instead. Yeah. Ain't gonna work out for him. Gonna drop a bunch of stuff there. All ground units are a free unlock. Alright, what are we doing with you? It's probably... Is it honestly this? That and that? All besides giants, right? So what does that get you? That gets you Rhino, Hacker, Scorpion. Yeah, Rhino, Hacker, Scorpion unlocks are free. I mean, there would actually be value in it, right? Seriously, what are you doing here? Okay, you have AA. There we go. How about this, Toast? Ground Specialist. All non-giant ground units have a free unlock. All techs that produce a ground unit cost minus 50. So like the Fang summoning, Crawler summoning, the two, the two on Vulcan and Marksman, right? A swarm of improved wasps? Are you kidding me? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Opponent should also take one, right? Is Ball Wasp a thing? It actually used to be, yes. Not sure I would say it is anymore. Oh, shoot. Can't do that. Maybe we can. Hello, team. Nope, this guy's not for there. This guy is for here, for the back corner flank screen missile. Oh, by the way, we've got our speed. What are you, smoking the arc lights? Smoke doesn't work on the wasps, sir. What are you doing? Why would you do this? I am confused. I'm very confused. Opponent is very confused. Oh, that's right. It was obsolesced by Ball Wraith, and then Wraiths got slowed. Yeah, that's true. Oh, why do you have a Scorpion in the middle of the board? That's useless. Opponent seems very confused. Opponent is like, I was winning this game. What the heck has happened? That's right. But he didn't know that at the time we didn't have the rhinos. So really, he smoked Crawlers and Arclight because he was sure I was going to drop something useful over there. Smokes a marker. He's trying to call in his buddy from the other game. Hello. Oh, you've gone AA on those. Well, whatever. Do I care? Do I care that you have AA on those? It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, I think. We just range them, and they are behind the Wraith. Eh. Just put the pedal to the metal, right? The smoke contains an insecticide that can kill wasps, guys. It's a new theory. I love it. Wait, he's got a multi-melter. Sir, are you trying to melt my rhino? You seem to have melted my rhino. Why do you think that's going to work against the wasps? You already had the mustangs to answer the wasps. You literally wanted a single beam on the melter to take out the rhino. Whatever. Okay. You don't need to worry about the wasps. The mustangs will handle it. The AA Typhoon Tarantulas will handle it. The AA Scorpion will handle it. No, there is no such thing. Don't give bear-like ideas, Amarok. Rooster! Welcome in, Rooster. Party of 110. Hope you guys are wonderful today. We are, we are... Whooped. Do not do that. Somebody take away, away Rooster's access to Discord, please. Okay. I can't ban whooped, exactly. Yay! Toast with the counter raid, let's go! Alright, this group does not want to walk into an ion beam. They are gonna go out and around, it seems like the play. I think this group... Bamp. Well, thank you very much for the raid. How is your stream, Rooster? This is quite a chill switch from a chill golf stream to heated mecha battles. I don't know how heated we are, but best part of this game so far, for those of you just arriving from Rooster's stream, is that we had a flank full of 2 crawlers, 3 wasps, and a arclight, and opponent threw down smoke. We're also running improved wasps, which are apparently doing damage quickly enough to get out of the ion beam in many places. They're going to hang out in between ion beams. That's the idea. Stream's been good. It's been a while since I played 2 minis in one sitting. Nice. I've been making that my Wednesday is get up. Well, during summer, I don't have to pick kiddo up from school on Wednesday, which was preventing me from playing the EU. So I've been playing the EU and the Americas. But during winter, I was just playing the Americas. But yeah, you've been doing very well on the streaming side. That's really cool. Very glad to see it. You deserve it. You deserve all the success, of course. But it really neat to see you pop off. Dang it. Why do I keep forgetting? My wasps cost so much. Why do my wasps cost so much? Right, because they're improved, and we want to elite them. Damn it! Here we go, we'll do it that way. Yes, now that you have sold this side's Scorpion, which is what we were waiting for, we can take this. Did we sell you? Yeah, you can get out of here. I don't care about you anymore. You were a placeholder earlier. Hey. I do. You know, I genuinely mean that, too. So I know you thought long and hard about whether to stick it out as a streamer, and it's pretty cool. Why? Why are you dropping the smoke, sir? The smoke doesn't prevent the rhinos from punching. It doesn't slow down the wasp range. Why are we doing? Why do you? If at first it doesn't succeed, do it again? Smoke. Units. It's about sending a message. Alright, you are basically getting insta-locked, right? But you... Hold on. I don't know. Maybe that's the spot for it. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is the spot for all of that. Maybe it's not. We're definitely putting you here-ish, I think. Well, this guy gets those. It's about winning the psychological warfare. He's definitely going for that, for sure. 10,000, 3,000, 6,000. I think tech is more valuable, right? Get out of there. Range speed. Eh? How do I make my board more dangerous to him? Team? What am I doing here? Flump. This does not feel more dangerous, but, well, you know. Adding stuff seems dangerous. I mean, okay, he's gotten the oil down. I like that idea. I like that idea for him. Our call-in wasps literally walk into his, Also, let's, just, what are we selling? Selling you? You. Game is over, right? We're selling you. Wait, do we even sell it? Hold up. You throw down that. Wait, hold on. Okay, we want that. We definitely want those. Definitely taking those. It's last round. Are we selling you? I could drop... It's 800 to drop all of that. Which could be as simple as one of the arc lights off of this flank. They're only level 1. These guys whirlwind now, so they're no longer needed. I think that's the shout, right? 2, 5, 8. Hold up, though. Nope, it's got to be this guy. 2, 5, 8. You get to be over here. You get to be right there. You get a thing. You get a thing. You go that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh no, there's a Farseer on my flank. But ho. Hold up. That's not good. He's winning the flank. Team. Rutro, the Farseers have turned it around. We did lose it. They were too supportive. Okay. The support taking out the impact drill crawlers, finally protecting the tower after all this time. The multi-melt defense too strong in the end. We might have needed photon everywhere. I probably should have sold this. I think it's a go back and replay that last round thing real quick. So hold on a moment, folks. Gotta get my data into the data thingy. Minus 27. No. Disaster. Sigh, what a throw. Yeah, I should have sold the fort, right? Should have sold the fort. Puts us on plus 45. That's actually L1, but okay. Whatever. Replays. Go get them. No expireds to delete. We watch nickname. And there were like 10 ways to win that round, and only one way to lose it, right? Alright. Again, we only took you because it was the best sell value for a single round. Why did I talk myself into any other answer? Alright, you guys, I clicked that button. Hold on. Let's go for those two. We can run all of this down on this side. Leaves us with 700. You guys get your levels. Is there enough air out there that we should be hitting this guy? I don't think so. I think instead what we're doing is running you right through that guy, right through that guy. We should also, oh, by the way, missile out literally every single chaff. Oops, hold on. That one's not hitting this guy. We hit that one. We hit this one. Anything else? Okay, at that point, we're at it. Did I say photon instead of the armor, power armor? I think. And this one. Yeah, opponent is shredding that side. I don't know if it's getting the portable shield on that guy. Oh, what's so different? Why did we win this side? I guess it's the photon on the rhinos meant we won that side instead of losing it. We get the tower. Yeah, it's a total throw. Just keeping the fort was the total throw. And power armor instead of photon for the rhinos to keep them alive. I mean, at least this buys us another round, right? There's a... Yeah, so we were both at 1,500 or so, and that puts us at the same... Buys us another round for the boards to keep scaling, but it didn't win the round. Okay. Handy to know. We would have had another round, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're on ladder, there's no maximum round, because the only two players you can affect are yourselves. What are our wasp techs? Range, ground, aerial, and shield. Channel points are up the match. Apparently, I'm just going to die now. The coffee does not go down that pipe, sir. Right. Well, this could suck for a round or two, and these guys could be bomb against the rhinos, right? They do 78 if he elite recruits them. They'll do well. He's over here. Yeah, Yatsunahiko, I was thinking about AA on the Wasps. It felt like an overinvestment for one unteched donut. But if I think it's the last round of the game, I have to take the overinvestment, right? Because there's no point in, doing something that he could counter by selling the unit if you believe it's the last round of the game, which I did. Yeah, okay, good shout. Good shout. Like, even if I'm wrong that it's the last round of the game, I should be playing every play as though it's the last the last round of the game. And I had blocked off Ariel multiple times because I was like, oh, you can just sell out of it. I want him in one more Wraith. But the Wraith really was a good answer to it. Well, for those of you that joined from Rooster's stream, we will be casting the Mecha Mini Masters on Friday night at 6 p.m. Pacific, which is about an hour and a half from now, to 9 p.m. Eastern. And then, of course, we're casting the Season Championship tournaments on Saturday. May have to play one of those myself. Farseer for the bird round, kind of what I'm thinking. If we put it on the very outside with a crawler, those two can go get that tower, right? Yeah, Wraiths are dangerous into this this Wasp flank strategy. So I think I just have to answer Wraith, always. Can't let the Wraith just sit there and do things. I mean, you can, but then you have to accuse your opponent of doing things. Right? He did things! Oh no, we'll do that. Or is it? Heh. We tried the cheese. We tried the cheese on the level 2 tower. We're going to be working on it for a while. Oh, I got it! It was not a cheese tower. An effort was made in the last possible seconds to, Yeah, now, then they helped with the level 2 sledge. I mean, they aren't great against the level 2 sledge, but they helped. And we win the round, see? And we've got surviving units that do damage on the bar. 3,400. We're putting the tempo pressure on him now. I think an absorption rhino would be great. I bear good news! The hunter hath returned! Hunter, did you find your steak? With a steak! Hunter had a good hunt. Did you bring enough for all of chat, Toast? We have 100 people now. And you bite your steak. How much danger? She said yes. She said yes to steaks that bite back. No, I forgot to bring enough for chat. I'd settle for some toast. Ooh. Now that's actually sounding halfway delicious. What is this? Was that the underground threat? Did I miss underground being up? Holy smokes! A zillion gift! A gift to, let's see, who all do we recognize here? We recognize, Neuronimo, we recognize Westmonland. There's also Lawls Royce, Shine, Savkirk, Graveload, Edderharter, MGD Knight, Ferret Fiend, and Wrathful Ronin. That is a lot of steak. Have some sub sandwiches. And guys, hold on. This is a special celebration moment. Because, we owe Toast big at this point. Toast has just given out a 500th sub in this channel. So you are amazing. Thank you so much. Honestly, you are totally amazing. And wow. It has been a pleasure. I am deeply honored. I don't have a tier higher than VIP to put you into, but just know that you've got all the loves. All right, what are we doing? Hail. Amplify them wasps. Range them wasps. Throw down more dim wasps. Alright, what do we got? Fix your darn keyboard, Amarok. What are you doing here? Now, AA on the fort is a bit of a danger. Definitely worried about that. But we do also have steel balls for the forts. Critical to remember. Yes, indeed. I put the wasps on the sides. Jerry Hattrick noticed. We gave Toast flank wasps. It was supposed to be subtle, but somebody caught it. I love it. Demon Dog, thank you for the follow. We don't have a Demon Dog icon for you, but we do have a howl. There you go. Now you could go tank phantoms instead of rhinos. Ooh. And or tank phantom or tank wraith. Uh-huh. See where you're going. Best damage dealer. Mm-hmm. These guys are back here because he's got that coming. I want to make sure I remember to cover it. Not exactly putting on additional pressure right now. He has taken the one, so his hounds are doing 275. Our crawlers still have 275 or 277, so we're not under there. I'll just take extra damage, extra hit points. I think that does slow them. There's the AA. Perfect. Now we throw down the armored wraiths with absorb modules in front of things. We just had to wait for him to click the button. The steak is super rare. Westmanland says, wow, I just stepped out for a bit. Thank you for the gift sub. Westmanland, you were one of Toast's 500th gifts subs in this channel. So it is a special honor. Gift subs are a bit on discount. I did want to say, for those of you thinking about gifting some subs, we have, we give out the VIP diamond to anybody who has gifted out 50. As we get a little bit bigger, we might move that to 100. But it's pretty much everybody who's got it is going to continue to have it. No biggie. This is going to be brilliant, right? We just throw down... One, two, with that, with that, we give you guys armor, we give you that, we let you guys heal thyselves, and the whole thing comes flying off the corner, right? Except he should orbital it, which we can't really protect. Yeah. No, he does not orbital it. He just takes a barrier to put on a fortress. Okay. I mean, I can see it. And there's a freaking hound down there. I don't want there to be a hound down there, sir. What are you doing to me? All right. The armored wraiths are just going to tank those Mustangs indefinitely. The hope is that they will also tank the AA barrages indefinitely. We won't care about the rest of this. That's a little unfortunate. The stopped... Might even put armor on the arc lights as well for stopping this Mustang. Is that Mustang leveled off of that guy? Yep, okay. That's fair. Hawkwind's down to 924. He has done kind of the... He's done kind of the canonically correct things in a lot of ways. We'll take those locks early. Let's sell one of you. We'll take this area. We want to cover that area. We want you. Maybe we can replicate off his back line. was thinking about armor for you guys. It doesn't always help, but when it does, and then that would be you. Yep. That is exactly what I was expecting out there. Did he do anything special? He didn't do anything to those. So we've got the, Well, that's interesting. A blank protecting Abyss. I'm gonna say I love it. Don't see that often. I did think Abyss was going to really shut down huge flanks like this when it first came out. And, yeah, instead it goes down pretty easily. But it does mean we're going to need the anti-air on the Wasps. We shut down the call-in. We've shut down the round. We haven't quite won. 2:22 left for opponent. We are grinding it out slowly, gang. Oh, there's the Wasp Swarm. Oh, so that's not going to feel good, right? You guys did 35,000. You did 472. That's not so good. You guys, you even need the AA? There's only one of them. He took the thing, so he's hoping for more durability from them. More longevity from them is kind of what I meant. You get that. Doing those two. 450 is 750. We can't quite afford it. So it's you. Then we can afford it with this guy tanking that. This guy following the Rhino. He sold out of it. He got us to click the button for nothing. Jerk. Nicely played. But, on the other hand, you know, we have all the Wasp call-ins. We have a new Wraith. We tankin'. We have many more Wasps. We get the tower. We get the forts. We spent less on the tech than the unlock and the efficient maintenance. 600 versus, yeah. You might be right. You might be right there. Oi, that one, he sure made us work, didn't he? But we came out fair. I don't know if you'd call this aggressive. We were kind of standard. Let's call it standard. He came out aggressive out here and asymmetrical. We kind of punched through it with the win. We had all our healths left. And even though he's like hemorrhaging, you know, I think he's actually building a good long-term board. It's the fact that he lost like rounds 1 and 2 that really made that hurt. We get our insights, we get our credits, we get some combat power, we've leveled up. I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed that advanced level should cap at 1337. Honestly. Plus everything. Just cap at lead. It should be amazing. Okay. What are we at here? I think Kiddo has been picked up, but I will go. We'll go check on that one. Nobody. Okay, so there was 2,500 riding on opponent. Nobody bet on Amarok. What? Why? Nobody even bet one to get the 25,000 to one odds. So better. Nix, you get your rocks back. Hmm. Larksmeister, thank you very much for the follow. Looks okay. Tournament is in 2, right? 2 hours, a little bit more than that. Great fun. Eagle Eyes, thank you for the follow. We are so close. We're 32 away from 2,000. So if you guys, hey, I believed in you. I'm just cooking. That's fair. That's fair. Larksmeister, first time chatter. How you doing? Um, let's see. We are, just so you know, we're doing the finals of the Mecha Mini Masters on Friday's stream. No stream tomorrow. Friday's stream with the Mecha Mini Masters final. That tournament is best of 3. There's 4 players left in it in a double elimination format. So it'll be about 4 hours of coverage from starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, or, about 1 hour from now. So hopefully that fits your schedule. I'm going to start cooking dinner. It won't take me too long. I'm, after the health incident recently, we're trying a lot healthier eating patterns, a lot less pizzas, a lot more healthy options. So hopefully it won't take too much time. And of course, while we do that, what do we do? You just fed the rats. Okay, cool. Thank you. What do we do while streamer is away? We are going to be running some words on stream. Now, if you are if you're not a subscriber, you may not be seeing the first round so well. You probably aren't hearing me because you're off at ad. But Bootkin, Bootcone, no, Bootonk. Anyways, the way it works, you type in here, you type in chat, and your word gets yoinked. You have a lock next to your name. When you get down to the this little lock icons, you can see it's almost about to reach one. The lock next to Amarok and Toast will go away, and we'll be able to submit another word. While you are locked, you cannot submit a word, and you don't learn whether your things are your submissions are valid or not. Ha! Let's go, X-Chemomatics. First time chatter. Just first time chatter. Casually. I'll just hit the 7-letter word. Boom. Welcome in, and what a way to introduce yourself to chat, sir. All right, I'm gonna go get that dinner going. I'll be back. Hopefully, you guys will still be going. Yes, Eagle Eyes. There is a cooldown after a correct guess. You can see the little lock icons blinking right now. As that blinking thing ends, you kind of pick up the cooldown, I think. So like right now, Jerry Hattrick is locked. Wolf Dachshund, how you doing? Here working on cooking some dinner. We're doing a little bit of words on stream. Leaders for that one were Viking Raider Toast and Jerry Hattrick. That's Jerry Hattrick top of the table at the moment. So like right now, there's you're gonna get unlocked 5 times. Back to dinner there. Like right about now, it should be unlocking. Blink, blink, blink. There you go, and you see everybody's thing comes off. Have half of a dinner. It is way less impressive than a steak. We hit exactly 37, so it is a co-op game in a way, right? As you guys are submitting words, if we can get to the level, we pass through. Congrats to Viking Raider Toast and Jerry Hattrick on some good rounds. Jerry Hattrick remains top of the table, beating Streamer. No. Now, from level 7, it does add some wrinkles. So, Tin Can, Jellerock, welcome in, first time chatter. So, one of these letters is fake. And we'll have to figure out which one it is. All right. Deal is valid. Reveal was not. All right. Dealer is valid. So the V is fake. Don't bother anything with the V. Pretend the V does not exist. Use dealer as your thing to scramble out of. Oh, Pinova beat me to leader. Nicely done. Tried to get that in. Zalex gets deer. Oh, well, that means we're also going to have Reed and deer, right? Lead, layer, okay. All right, snuck one in right at the buzzer there. We got a whole bunch done, so we're gonna get plus 2 or 3 levels here. Our record is level 29. We've reached level 9. And really solid rounds from Zalex, Dox, and Jerry Hadtrick, who remains top of the table. And a whole bunch of contributors that round. We've had 10 people guess so far, including 8 this round getting something correct. Let's go. We're on to level 9, where, what do we got here? Again, one letter is fake. All right. If potion is correct, so the B is fake. The B is fake, everyone. Do not bother with the B. Jerry Hattrick gets options, so potion, option, and Pinto are all taken. Don't bother with the B at all. There's no B in this word. Pinto is a normal word, a type of horse that was used as a car. It's a noun. It's taken before the car, so I know, right? Makes it terrible. One last word for somebody. Boop. Unfortunately, B is the fake. I do wish it would show us what the thing was, because it's got to be after TO in that one, right? Like, what could that possibly be? All right, good rounds from Jerry Hattrick, Eagle Eyes, and especially Faustenberger have put us into a dead heat. Amarok and Jerry Hattrick, but he's going to have an advantage because I'm going to have to step away to grab the second half of dinner. At this point, a toast is falling off. Uh-oh. One more letter is fake here. All right, the C, all right, there we go. Tack and lake are both valid, so all the vowels are correct. And it looks like everything except the Z. Tackle, let's go. Good work, Faustenberger. 2 more missing on this one. Now you can, just a couple of points. You can use the things that have been guessed correctly in the bottom to help yourself identify, kind of alphabetically. Those are sorted alphabetically, so you'll be able to see what's fitting in. Toast, Jellerack, Blautalk, and Faustenberger had good rounds. I actually wound up ahead of Jerry Hattrick this time. But we're adding a whole new wrinkle of difficulty here. With the whole new wrinkle of difficulty is that you will have some hidden letters coming around. So one letter is hidden, one letter is fake. One of the fakes is in SUMO. All right, there you go. 5 of the letters are correct. I think either the A or M is fake. If it didn't take mouse, the M is fake. It did not take mouse. The M is fake. Do not bother with the M anymore. Don't bother with the M. There's no B or C. Doesn't look like there's no M. Don't bother with M. That's a great guess. The A is valid, so the M is the wrong one here. We need 40 more points, guys. Whoa. Get some good guesses in game. Gang, the J is the hidden. Oh, no. Disaster for us. Disaster for us. All right, I'm going to put a quick poll up for whether we start again or not. Bear like had it out for this game. For us this game. Opponent definitely had better drops than we did. All right. Looks like the winner may turn out to be Mechabellum, please. We've got 2 votes for that. No votes for words. All right. Lots of votes for Mecha. No votes to continue the words. That's all good. Fine by me. Please make it stop singing the tune in my ear. Please stop. Please pause. All right. Thank you. All right. I have heard enough of that theme song. Let's go find our... Let's go find our... yeah, Mecha, please. Okay. Let's go find this. Welcome back to those of you that saw an ad just now. We've finished our little words on stream. We're queuing up again to go grab the second half of dinner out of the kitchen, but somebody tell me who my opponent was, what their MMR is, please. folks. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, we have drawn what? Phoenix Nirvana at 2200? Bye! And Kiddo is gone. 2207, huh? What have I done to deserve that? Bye, small one. Yeah, they're already out the door, so, didn't hear that one. Hmm. Unimpressive Pax Blautalk. Hey, we can make it work. We can make it work. Do we think this guy likes Phoenix, or is he just from Arizona? A fun fact, Amarok has twice had his heart broken in Arizona, without ever having lived there. And only having dated a girl that lived there once. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's an impressive record. So I've basically crossed that off of my list of cities to consider going to. It's the name of a movie, right? Sure, but you know. The same as if I ran into somebody named P Nova in game, I'd expect them to take like any Nova optioned. This seems auspicious. I should move there. I mean, at least they're willing to break my heart. You know, like you don't get ghosted or anything. You just get heartbroken, right? We can work with this. What do we want? We kind of want to keep this from dropping on ourselves. Now, we probably don't even sell it, right? Nice game. Sabers are guaranteed to win it. Exactly. Exactly. Guaranteed Saber win here. Opponent, of course, the Amplify Specialist, which you can tell from the two small amplifying cores already out there. They look like they're playing catch, yes. I know point predictions are up. Of course, you're always welcome to come and bet here as well. Also, my food was hot. That was why my voice sounded weird. Opponent has taken the level 3 marksman and given him the extra damage. That's no fair. And he has it on the Wraith's side. Haxors! I call Haxors. How did he know which side I was going to be on? He only had like a 50% chance of putting it on the same side as the level 2 Saber. I can see how he got to putting it over here. Mm-hmm. Huh. Blautalk, guys, Blautalk is all in. 73,000 on Amarok beating the 2200. Somebody give him some halfway decent odds, please. That is just too good. Too juicy. I'll rebid on you. Sorry, fam. All right, then it's 71k that Blautalk bet. Okay, who was that? Doxson! Doxson has given them 73,000 to 1 odds. He's perfectly happy to play that bet. Sigh. Doxson. Alright, but what opponent does not know? What opponent does not know is that we didn't really want that Wraith. Ha ha! I'm not naturally left-handed, sir. What I am is naturally left-handed. Wait, That sentence made no sense, but at least I spoke it dramatically. Hello, my name is Emerok 81. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Alright, Jay Drifter is in with 40k on Phoenix Nirvana. So, the guy with the plus 300 point MMR advantage is the 2.7 to 1 underdog. A wonderful performance. Thank you. Let's sell out of this so they stop farming some XP off of him. Aha, we got the tower. What you gonna do with your little puny marksman, huh? Can't shoot all those wasps, can he? Oh. And Jay Drifter, I do appreciate the sportsmanship involved in that. Taking that side of the bet, as it were. You can move down into that part of the world. You can sell out of this part of the world. You can have the range. Let's take... Pew pew. And... possibly... you. Quite plausibly... you. I don't know why my wasps are slightly offset from my rhino. I guess this one's 40 away instead of 30 away. We're definitely going to have to level this side. What is going... was something down in this flank? Nothing down there. Okay. Foes will take a fang. Oh, we didn't get it unlocked. Hey, look at that. We have sold out of... he took the orbital and has it, like... into essentially open space. Amazing. I love it. Yes, yes, take the tower right when this guy gets into the smoke, please. Get him into the smoke. Then you can take the tower. That's all I need. Yes, look at you. Stuck in your own smoke, sir. Ha ha ha. Perfect. Poor Rhino had no chance. Put down like a rabid dog by the marksman. You get the tower. We'll put down the fangs. Come on, get the marksman now. Lots of experience for the wasps. That's exactly what you wanted to see. I am doing my darned best to steal J Drifter's rocks. You guys know that, right? Opponent had the sledges right in front of it. I love it. What are we selling this time? I don't know where we're putting you. You might go there. What if the opponent could force mass-produced wasps on you? Hey, that used to happen in our Heart of the Cards games. And yes, it is exactly as painful as you are remembering or imagining. Okay, it'd be 300 to drop another leveled rhino. Holy, I think our mouse just died. Mouse dead. Be right back. Possible rip. Shoot. Shoot. All right. We has a mouse. It's a little late. Early wireless mouse runs out of battery at what ridiculous times. We did. We saved 600. You had to put it back in the charging holster and quick draw it like a cowboy. Oh my god. That's awesome. Still not fully healthy. I run up the stairs was a bit taxing, let's say. Well, hello there. I heard you wanted to shoot something that flies. All right, then. You may shoot something that flies. What you may not shoot is that. You guys do the whirlwinding. You guys, by the way, do the impact drilling. You show up there. You show up there. You show up here. This calls for a blue factory. Surprise blue factory. Yeah, okay, there we go. This'll do. Armor Phoenix tanks this time. What, you're gonna try a level 2-1? Okay. I mean... There might be a world in which that's correct, but this isn't that world! Unless you have... You have strike, but not anti-air. Okay. The case for the blue car expands. We'll throw down a prediction here. I think we've got this. They had strike, and there were many. Yeah, I mean, it is a valid possibility there. Okay, it should be producing steel balls. Smoke doesn't help him. Smoke could help me, potentially. Um, hold on, we can actually missile this, right? That's a valuable missile pack if there's no shield right on the corner. Multi-meltage. But sir, what if the rhinos and wasps get your thing? All right. Hey, Blauta, you're killing me. Uh-oh. Pinky thinks I'm gonna win. Somebody needs to bet against. Otherwise, we're not getting anything. Nobody's ever gonna bet against this. This is terrifying, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, a shield. Excellent. What could we do with the shield, gang? All right. Oh no. He has sold out of the worm on the opposite side on the decisive round. That is not going to be great. That ain't going to feel good. MMR is a social construct. It's true. I don't agree that this person has 2200 MMR. I shall take some of it. Mwahaha. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know, I forgot to put replicate on the crawlers to make this army even more terrifying. Zero-sum MMR policy. Indeed. Yep. No GGs. Phoenix Nirvana is not having any of it. No, sir. No, sir. I do not agree that you get a GG. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's fair. will take your MMR. I know I couldn't convince anybody to bet against because my bet was when I was too deep into this game. I already looked strong. Wait! All-time high! New all-time high, gang! Let's go! Woot! Woot! There we are! All-time high is 1918, but we're currently at 1923! Aha! Take that, MMRs! Ow! Exactly. Ow, ow, ow! Terrify the rats, make them think there's a wolf. And we delayed an ad for that. So let's, And again, congratulations to those who went all in on Streamer, stealing J Drifter's hard-earned rocks, man. The guy came in like a gentleman to give you better odds, and you stole it all. Heartless thieves. Tournament, for those keeping track, about an hour and a half out, and of course, we are here through tournament. As long as your streamer remembers to hydrate and get enough exercise and take care of himself. Okay, right. There we are. We are now facing Wing Flyer. Will Wing Flyer appreciate being attacked with wasps? Let's find out. Is this the run to 2K? Yes, to the person who bet on opponent. I salute you. Aerial wasps. Aerial wasps are terrifying. Channel point predictions are up for this one again. I think this person was like a 1967 or something, if I remember. So we're just going to casually act like we've been a 1900 player all along. And a 1900 player would never come out with any kind of like unhinged strategies that get people into wrong answers, right? That would be very rude, for sure. We would never do that, right? Opponent is aggressive central. Okay, I mean, you're over there. It's fine. 1967? That's the centennial baby in Canada. Earlier in the stream, Toast, it's pretty funny. I was challenged to name 5 Canadians, and couldn't come up with 5. It was sad. I had and then once we had finally got that with the help of chat challenged me to name 5 Canadian 5 Canadian members of chat, and I was like, oh wait, we've got Sob, we've got Toast, we've got Mamaro, we got it was just dang it, I should have. It's okay, you tried your best. I mean, look, my knowledge of Canadian is kind of limited to hockey, and I was like, I know the premier's name, but I couldn't get it off the top of my head. Then we hit Canadian Formula 1 drivers, and I was like, oh my god, of course, I know dozens of them. Roxas is Canadian. Let's go. Right, hey, we win round 1. Aha. We shall send a visiting rhino to your backline. I'm sure that's exactly what you need. I would like to float, but for one little problem, kind of need this guy up here to... Wait a sec, what if we do it this way? And patink. There is a rhino back there. Look at that. Oh, dear. Well, our rhinos are just going to be back here punching things on the back line for the entire game. Excellent. As some of our crawlers start eating the rhinos, some of them run past him to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do the fangs get to finish him off? Come on, that would be amazing. Yes, the fangs finished him. Let's go, fangs. Half a level. Half a level down there. They are dead. But, you know, they had a great round. Alright, that was fun. A rhino with a wasp. What year is this? Sacco. Sacco's Canadian. Oh my god. The Canadian players. Well, okay. I don't know what you're doing here, but let's just put all of that junk in parentheses. And, well, in smoke. It's not really a parentheses. I actually kind of wonder, do we just float it? We just float this. Float the 3. See what shows up on the drop. Block the Wraith, so the Wraith doesn't show up on the drop, or ever. Run all of that there. Yes, that is actually, Toast, that's the only reason Sacco's not one of the top players in the world right now, right? Is because he's Canadian and Trump put a tariff on the on his MMR. All right, I'm going to throw up another sorry. I'll throw up another silly poll. He's still number 9 overall. Yeah, true. Okay, okay. This is not a for tonight or anything. This is a you know, in general, long term, if it were to be developed, would you guys enjoy a would you guys enjoy having a Mechabellum trivia game take place on stream at some point? You were building this last night? A Mechabellum trivia game? Wait, what? Alright, well, you guys can vote. There's a poll. Go do poll things. Don't forget to vote in your local polling place. The only mecha content I want is more 2v2s. Fair and totally relatable. Well, all the positioning's wrong. That's a little unfortunate. There, and good luck with the Mustangs down there. More for coaching, but the first part I was using for the demo was true. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I would love to pick some of those questions out of your brain. I also had a viewer who offered to do stuff. So like if you guys would enjoy it, vote for it. If you're super excited to see it, spend some rocks to buy more of it. To buy more votes. And otherwise, if you really don't want to see it, you can spend your rocks to buy anything else. Darn it, I ran myself out of time that turn by creating this stupid poll. Well, my bad. And this is why we're not 2K. How many legs does a melting point have? Answer 1, 2, 4, 69. You know what? You know what? Let's see if we can get you to waste your effort on things for your stupid little units there, buddy. Also, There bees the rhinos. Rhino be unlocked. Bring the rhino out. Oh my god, what have I done to this flank? Gang. Dang, what have I done to this flank? Holy smickles. Alright. You're up here. Can we salvage this? There's room for 3 rhinos abreast right there. Yeah, Scorp's behind the rhinos, I love it. As a concept for sure. Opponent throws down the Scorpion over there. Okay, we can start selling out of the directly countered units immediately. I like it. I think that's going to work for us. I don't think our rhino lives through the acid over there, but that's kind of okay. Yeah, he doesn't live through that, but these guys are going to come over and feast again. More points. The player online ticker in Mecha lying. 1 minute 30 and counting. Wait, what? Players online 1675 is what I see. Melter does look tasty, I'll agree. You get your level. What is going on here? Why are you, like... Only reason I left you was so that you could get a level. Dummy? Super dummy. Alright, alright. What exactly... Exactly how's that supposed to work? Oh, I see. Wait, I see. No, that's gonna hurt. You did take the melter from the drop, which is kind of understandable. Is this not where? Oh, Kurglippets. How often does fire apply its DPS sticks is a great trivia question. Last Endo, do you want that answered right now, or do you want? Are you just submitting it for a trivia question? Do you know the answer? It's a great trivia question, and it belongs in for sure. D. Jeffers, thank you for the follow. Why we're not? How am I not concentrating on this game? This is terrible. Okay. Wait, we still have a zillion texts to take. That's perfect. Let's just see if these guys can go do something useful up the gut. Woot! Woot! Okay, so Woot has run a Mechabellum trivia game. So we are thinking about one here as well. If you folks would be interested. How was your stream, my friend? What were you doing? What were you up to? Erdnut Shreks. Dang, I have so many channel points. I am going to ban Void Eyes. Speaking of Beyond All Reason, Erdnut Shreks has banned Void Eyes. That is going to limit, in whatever game we honor that request, it is going to limit our possible starting packs. So we have reached. Just so you know, I know you've been a fan and following for a long time. We've reached an all-time high in MMRs. We are trying to conclude a Rhino Wasp game against this fellow, but we've kind of messed up the entire flank, so it hasn't gone great. No, I never followed you. Goof. All right. What are we doing here? All right, these guys are just, like, crushing it over there, right? There's nothing down here anymore. You are useless. Guess what, mister? You get that. Over here. You get this. Good luck. Just so we can make them split. And then, I don't know. Only 1 and 1. Probably a zillion those. I feel like we should sell these guys, but they keep working. Don't forget about that. Hello there, Melta. Good night, Melta. The poor wasps in the smoke. 10 MMR to capture for lock. Hello, Thonix. Welcome in. We are debating the wisdom. In fact, there's a poll up if you've made it in time. No, you have not. No, you have not. The vote on whether or not to do a Mechabellum trivia game on stream is 7-1. So, you know, we are taking down some questions and such likes. And we will have all sorts of questions. How do we do this correctly? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We want you guys doing that now. It'll be like this. Back here. These two. That whole group gets stuck on things. And all of you go straight through. He will punch it, right? He'll get stuck and punch on that because he's the front edge. We've taken they've taken all that. We might as well hit this. And who else? This guy? Sure. Go get him, teams. Yep, he's got the underground threat crawlers back there. Our backline is replicating. He won't get a tower with that junk. He's got units stuck in acid. Pick me! Hey, of course we pick you. Would a moderator or friend of the channel please get a guild invite over to Picnic, please? Let me know when that is done. Of course, the guild rules of Picnic are no racism, no sexism, no homophobia, no, Oh, shoot. I have a fang. Okay, so next game without fangs? Got it. No, we are just full commit. Full commit to our rhinoizing. Rhino proselytizing continues. Is there anything else to say? No! And we just, we just go find opponent's gap. We don't care where opponent's gap is. We just go punch it. He has sold out of this side. It's fine. Are we at the point where you guys actually want the range? Maybe. This whole front line is still borked over there, but, you know, whatever. Kind of assume he drops it there. I don't know. I'm like out of stuff. What would I do with 300, gang? Nothing, right? So seriously, we're leveling this guy? I don't want to level this guy. That's useless. Why would I level this guy? I don't want to level that guy. Oh my god, there's a new melter right in the way of this guy. Love it. Well, we could have level 2 health, but at the moment we're just, you know, doing things. He punched down a melter. Exactly. Gotta love it. You gotta love a rhino so committed to the bit that he'll just punch down a new melter. Are you seriously a level 1 melter in trying to be in my way there? Nosa, nosa, nosa. Go away. Whole group of yous. You get that. Take all the levels. You guys get, all the levels. Looks like we may need... Because there is an air cheese flank out here, right? An air cheese flank there. We never gave this side another rhino, did we? But truly what it needs is this. How about you join the thing? Give you 1. 2. Get that one? Think so? 3, 4, 5, 6. We're selling you anyways. Guess we could loan for... We've loaned for nothing! We needs to refund the 10 rocks for picnic. Alright. Your 10 rocks have been refunded, sir. Erdnot Shreks, I am counting this as my no Void Eye game. There you go. You've got your rocks back, because we weren't buying Void Eyes anyways. But wait! How has he beaten us? What has changed? Why? Why have we lost it? I wasn't even looking. I thought we had that one. I thought I was... Oh, because I didn't... Oh! Read my jab like a book. That was key. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. You read my jab like a book. If I had been less greedy and put it onto the empty square, we hit both those melters, this guy gets the tower, and we're through, and we win that round. What a champ melting point placement. Wing Flyer, that was effing brilliant. That is so brilliant. I mean, he just read exactly where I'm putting the jab, makes exactly the right play. What a jerk. No, I mean, well played. No! My all-time high, it's begun. It's begun. No! You've stolen... He says he's a fan, but he can't possibly be a true fan. He stole my MMRs when I had time high. Okay, sorry. I can't keep that up for long. Dang it. This is so good. That is so good. Do you guys love how I literally looked away. I never even saw that melter had been placed. As soon as I saw it, I knew how I'd lost the round. And of course, his lightning storm is great too. So, a couple of thoughts. One is if we orbital jabbed right there, of course, with this blind onto that hidden melter. Actually, maybe we can make it make a little bit of sense. Hitting those guys because they're an actual threat, not this group. And then you just run right through. I know, just no school. He pushes just full day. Brutal. Shouldn't be allowed. Kids should be in school, baller. Get out of here. All right, what are we doing differently this time? All right, we're doing a whole bunch of things differently to try and change this around. Yeah, health is a pretty big difference this round, right? That's true. But health, shields. Yeah, this time that thing's gone, right? We punch through it as if it's not there. Wait, it isn't there. Hold on a sec. That gets us a win on that side, but he's still winning on the other side right up until the tower goes down. Then we get to start working on the big melter, and that gets that rhino through for a little while. We've got one rhino left. If that rhino can survive our last two melt, yeah, perfect. Actually, we have two rhinos alive because the level 1 is alive over there. The level 1 can't tank much, but there are some crawlers at his toes. We get the last tower. Yeah, so that is literally... I mean, I made a couple of changes, right? But that is how to have beaten Wingflyer in that last round. So that shows you just how important his read and drop of the second melter was. Really, really key. So super well done. Zalex, good night, mate. And says, I'm calling it. Good night, all. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. On a... How much time do we have? I've got to get things set so my ads and games are synced up with the tournament. So okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, grab myself a little bio break and all of that. Expect time. Yeah. Oh, so you took Toast's idea and you're making a steak too. Skirt steak and scalloped potatoes. Let's go. Love it. Enjoy. You're going to win the entire thing. No, I don't want the replay. I just want to go back to lobby. You've seen it in your dreams. Bring it. Bring it, Picnic. You got this, buddy. All right, I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Not the Senate. Not the Senate. No, not the Senate. Has followed. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my voice is getting away from the mic. That is just me walking away. That's not that I don't care about you guys. I want to minimize the time I'm actually away. And from ad, we've still got a minute. Still the Gang, welcome back to those ads. We're back on He did not take Toast's idea. It's just that great minds think alike. Excellent. Toasto Christ on screen, is that you? Whooped. I see. Potato, not a potato god. We're facing Death Hydrax. Gotta remember that my new all-time high was something else. So gotta update that in the little update script. All right, wait, this is the game without fangs. Darn it. Shoot! Thonix out at... I just looked up to see what the request was and was like, oh yeah. I've already broken it, so that'll have to be next game. Failed request. Okay, next game for sure. Next game for sure. But this game... This game, we all out here like this. He's out on the line as well. What are you doing, sir? Headbutt. Foreshadowing. Slight problem having our tarantulas out in front there. Wait, we have just completed the No Void Eye game. That's hilarious. Actually take the Void Eye this time. The Void Eye can get stuck on something over here. You guys can get range. We can run some more of you guys. She'll be right about there. And probably... I think we put... here... do about there, right? As the flank screen. The flank screen can actually be back inland a little bit. You're going to be snuck out in front of those guys, so that's not great. No, you won't be, because you don't move forward fast enough. The steel balls... Wait, the steel balls will get caught out there. Shoot. Opponent Typhoon on the line. Slight problem for us. Slight problem over there. Okay, fair. I see you, buddy. I don't think the Void Eyes are really quite the right defense on the flank there for this right side. Not the Senate. I don't know if you heard. We said thank you for the follow while we were at ad. I think. So. Oi, oi, oi. That gave us 1971. We're 29 away from 2000 right now. Make sure he doesn't drop. So you know what? I don't care about Vulcan. What do I care about? Do I care about Vulcan next? We kind of counter those three. We'll block the Sandworm. Not brave enough to ever try Carry Fang. There's the Wraith. Excellent work, buddy. Love seeing the Wraith. That's a good shout. Excellent, excellent. Except for one small problem. You aren't running armor. Your healing will not work. And, yeah, that's going to be a really rough time for you. I mean, this might be a throw game, right? It could certainly be a throw game. You never know. Look, DG! Hey, welcome in! We are Carry Fanging. We won a game in tournament earlier with Carry Fang. At this point, there is a slight part of it that is, don't show the hand, don't tip the hand. We might be in the same group as Death Hydrax in the mini tournament coming up, so we're showing a Carry Fang game. Of course, Carry Fang, because that was the banned unit, is kind of a ironically hilarious to have run by accident. But I'm just banned Fang, Carry Fang, whatevs. How will Wasp Swarm work against you, sir? Now, I mean, you do have the Farseer coming. That's fair. Oh, I see. We might actually want to cover the Wasp Swarm ourselves. Fair. Fair shout, chat. Let's also take extra damage. Their steel balls are going to make a run right at the tower. There are no wasps. The Farseer's on the line. Why would you do that to yourself, man? Cover the Wasp Swarm. He may also, if he's one of those people who is not carefully checking corners and such, he may miss the fangs in the corner. Because they are a little, bizarre. And the wasps matter way more. This thing is level 2, right? Yep, sure. Has no shame not covering his Wasp Swarm. Exactly. Yeah, he should have seen the Fang flank by now. Oh, those Wraiths are just level 1. They're not even that scary. All good. What level 1 rates really don't do? Bust through. Now, can we take these levels? I think we kind of have to. 1, 2, 3. 4. Wraith on the flank, sure. So maybe he's an Admiral Baru watcher, right? He's seen the Wraiths do good against the Fangs in an Admiral Baru game. We might not have noticed that we're running a different tech bar, a different loadout. We've given him a different set of problems with the forts instead of the rhinos. Of course they're not covered up. They're wasps, not yellow jackets. Exactly. He's an honorable panda. It looks that way. We get the tower. We walk away. We stand over there. Now we come over to die. We are here to die. Would you like to kill us? You would? Okay. That's fine. We'll take our 900 hit points and we'll like it. Darn it, Death Hydrax. Why? Why would you do this to me? Of course, we can't afford anything this round, because... You know, because we're, because we was in trouble. You're gonna basically counter that. You are built to counter these two. Don't get tied off in the corner. In fact, why don't you start there? Sounds like a plan. Last Endo says I would have gone either Marksman or Wasps to get AA for the Wraiths. I mean, we are more counting on Ignite for the Wraiths. And winning the ground game. Opponent tries the Phoenix so close to the line that I think our AA barrages will target them. Fort Fang, we're kicking it old school. We won a Fort Fang at the end of the Americas. Not Americas, Europe. Which is, Americas is in 40 minutes or so. And the really funny thing is, I looked up and, I picked a pack that started with Fangs. Looked up and saw, ban a unit. Ban a unit. Next game without Fangs. I'm like, no. Whoops, my bad. But I think we're just going to lose this one. It's fine. Death Hydrax getting it done. And like I said, part of the point here was, I'm sure he knows, but see you there. And GG, well played, of course. That is our little match done, and we're back out of the 2000s. We got to have to fix the set MMR command really quick. Actually, let me run the ad now while I'm doing that. It's all good. I'm enjoying Amarok on the big screen. Put you up on the hotel TV. Indeed, indeed. Excellent. I did get a bit sunburned yesterday on the whale watching. Where is the set record? New all-time high is 1923. Barely. Now we've lost 2. 6 and 4, L2. 1893. We're just sandbagging to get a lower group. Right? That's the truth. All right. We've got time for exactly one more. So there's no rush to start that match. No rush to start it. Congrats to those that took Death Hydra. Just go over and do our little that we've got plenty we could spin once or twice. There's never anything I want. We've bought all the things that we wanted with, either with real money or fake money. There won't be anything. Ooh. No, we don't really want gilded arc. I don't like arc lights enough to gild them. Understand this. Can I block some of these? Quit trolling me. Okay. We'll do our matchmake now. So the folks coming back from ads. You saw 90 seconds of ads. You'll be back. We're facing Robo Rich, who is also potential opponent, sitting at 1917. It's about where we just were. Want to get back there. Okay. This time, Thonix. No fangs. That's the game. The entire game is no fangs. No fang, no fang, no fang, no fang. We're just going to start crawlers. We're going to stay crawlers. We can't take the quick supply. We can't take the cost control. That means we're either fortified or missiles. Let's be fortified, rhinos, shall we? And let's go. Bink and Bink and I don't know. I hope you're playing like this. I hope you're just like one of those people who sells out of steel balls from deep. That'll be my hope here. Let's start out super old school. Don't even unlock them. Don't even think about them. Tell you what, we'll take our own steel balls. Where are you? You're going to be minorly deep. Okay. Oh, channel point, channel point. Ah. Do steel balls feel weak lately? I'm going to put that question to chat. I haven't tried to carry with them recently. So, yeah, maybe. But, like, in the roles that I was using them for, I think they would still do recently. Yeah, do decently. Not to me, but I feel weak lately. Ouch. I'm so sorry, Whooped. That is not a good feeling. What are his techs? Oh my god, he's got damage sharing. Damage sharing, energy absorption armor. He's got tanky steel balls. True balls of steel. Exactly. You're spending most of your time building a slot machine that awards random tiers, and it absolutely kicked your butt. Slot machine that awards random tiers? What the? What? What the what? What? What the what? What? What are you talking about, sir? Slot machine that awards random tiers, like... a slot machine UI that rewards prizes. Okay, got it. That's funny. That's actually for a little while that was one of the potential interview. Yeah, so basically an actual slot machine. That's one of the interview-ish questions and actual games. We had an actual game in production for it back when I was at EA, and the joke was that like playing a slot machine on the internet for fake money, right? We called it the Big Red Button game. Like you're playing for tokens. The tokens have nothing they can go to. Opponent has no upshoots. No updoots for the waspage. It's the Big Red Button game. The Big Red Button game is a highly profitable. Okay, we can't even think about any of those because we need the things. We do all the things. Hello. And also hello. Also hello. And yeah, good enough. I'm gonna make my button red now. Let's go. Whoops. I love it. What is this? What is this cheese? Opponent has a splash wraith. It's like he knows the answers. This is disasteroist. Get out of here with your correct answers. No, wait, it's not correct. Hold on. What's been the best counter to this flank so far? It's a commit. It's a heavy wraith commit with something like Steel Ball to take care of the rhinos. A couple of people have beaten me with the right fort loadout that includes rapid reload because that can delete the rhinos. Moss speed. Let's go. Okay, we need to sell somebody now. Nope, we can't really sell anybody. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, early leveled wraiths are really tough. So I am honestly debating throwing down aerial specialization and nothing this round. Right? So that I can get the rhinos out next round. I mean, getting the unlock early doesn't help us, right? And cheesy potatoes. Love it. Those crawlers are getting out of the way. We're gonna get stuck on the darn rhino. Well, that hurts. The level 2 wasps, are they enough to handle the wraith on their own? They are. Good. Let's go, team. These guys keep running towards the tower. They've retargeted to the tower. Get it? They do. Good work. And we've won that side. You go Wasp Array with rhinos being tertiary, and the reason is due to AA Mustangs, but mostly AA forts. I see. Yeah, AA Mustangs don't touch this build the way that I'm running it. It's different AA answers from other units that are problematic. Attack is perfectly secure against this flank. Or against the wasps, even. We've got just enough to throw down you two and get them in the way where they belong. Those guys are running over here mostly on the grounds that there should be a sentry missile that correctly picks up, like, this wasp. In fact, it has to pick up that corner wasp, right? So we can grab everybody else and run them basically straight backwards, and then we run them out that direction. They should be safe. Sentry missile should have hit that thing. He's gone AA barrage. It also misses. So this is what's been kind of the canonical answer. But again, if we can get the towers quickly enough, we're in really good shape. Yeah, unit drops are really, really rough in this one. The right unit drops can really be crippling. This guy's a giant specialist, so instead of taking a fort, waiting for a fort drop, he just took a fort. And the fort not strong enough to survive yet. Looks like you lads might step in with the Insta AAs. You guys get the ground spec. I expect another wasp out here. Here, what else do we need? And we get him to preemptively put a fort on this flank. If we show the exact same formation right down to the marksman in the spot with AA that'll be summoned in. Gonna make the that thing miss. You guys the ground, you guys the air. Yeah. The men who know their way around the kitchen are the best. Aww. I'm afraid that is not me. That should be brutal, right? The hope is that he overreacts over here with a fort, right? While the true threat is elsewhere. What is the true threat? What is the true threat, fam? Let's put that there. Well, you guys just go find the gap. Not mind the gap, just find the gap. He throws up shield bubble. Okay, well, I mean, that's an answer for now. We bring down one of those bubbles that quickly? Are you kidding me? He's also taken quick reload marksman to try and kill off the fangs with. Quick reload marksman go down pretty quickly. He did throw a fort on the wrong side, which is good to see. Ironically, we wind up taking down the remaining fort over there with not the wasps, but the mustangs and the marksmen, who are all going to be getting deserved levels in a moment. Uh-oh. Has he stabilized? Has he stabilized? This is the question. Comes back the same round as the acid. That'll be dangerous. You guys run that junk. You get your thing. Range speed, those two. You guys. We go that way. Go, go, go. Oh, opponent isn't attacking us on this side. I don't really know. Why there's nothing in front of our new push, I don't know either. There is a smack. Oh, we have hit all of the shields. And managed to EMP this guy while he's stuck in the acid. That's a little brutal for him. Get in behind the fortress over here. He's going to take his missile barrage during the debuff. We head out to be behind our chaff as we come back over to the weak side. Opponent has gone Degen Beam on the Splash Wraith. It's fine. We'll be hitting... Whoops, it's not fine. It's less fine. Help, help, help. Oh, whoop, just like... Wait. Why is my sub $0? Continues the gift sub they got from Guess Who? And, there we go. Love it. Phantom Rays to eat those volleys. Works for me. Eat volleys, please. I want you there. Eat volley, eat volley. You. I want you kind of, here-ish. Eat volley, also. Why don't you guys get all your stuffs? And that thing. Lone range speed. 1, 2, 3s. Well, math is just so easy when you do it this way. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If they were getting a chance to shoot wraiths, no. They're just pure distraction, right? We punch through. Down goes Robo-Rich. It's a bit brutal now that we've got the third attack on the Wasps. And note that, despite the AA barrage from the forts and the presence of the Farseers in the drop, we didn't take any defense. No shields for our Wasps, no siree. It's all offense. It's about doing the damage before the Wasps die. Is it enough to finish this? I can't count all of that, but I hope these two add enough damage. I think it's about... Oh, no. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's close. It's close, but it was not enough. 43 left for opponent, and... Assault Melter. Assault Melter. Oh my god. Is that just silly? How silly is that, gang? Somebody tell me how silly that is. Also, you. Also, you guys, more levels. You guys, more of that. You guys, that. Right, but where do the wraiths fit? Right? The wraiths could have been on the front line where the rhinos are to tank the wasps. Or to tank the splash, but then you've... Yeah, maybe. This is the round to go all in on the win. The rhinos are getting EMP'd, yeah, so we need to give them... We need to give them Photon, not Whirlwind, maybe. Why is there a sudden wraith out here? Why would you do that to me? That's just mean. He shut down the one way he could lose. Shoot! Why would you do that, sir? Why would you play well? Why would you play well, Robo-Rich? You don't want to prolong this. Did work. I mean, it slowed down the flank in terms of the flank not getting the tower. The rest of the board... read on the back left. Left, right. All right. Yeah, it was a good beacon for the wasps, a bad beacon for the crawlers, but I was just concerned about the wasps. I mean, if he hadn't placed this, right, those wasps just cruise in, get back tower, and go get the other tower. So, but we do get a dub. We finished out at 2378, and we start out with looking safe and sane, and we finish out with a flank all over the map. It's like different people are going to run that defense. I think it is kind of the right defense. He's in a lot of the right elements. Different people are going to run it better or worse, or have better or worse timing. It's really tough to come back on the round 2 triple wasp flank because there's just so little time for defender's tempo to come up. And we're not going to hemorrhage anything early. Tournament registration is open. So tournament reg open now. We're not going to go out on ladder. We are hopefully going to be a little bit higher than that. We're going to row this down. This playstyle is so annoying to play against in the moment. I can see 2K plus players easily caught off guard. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And that is, of course, what we're going for. We're going to restart. What should we do? Do you guys want... I'll do another words on stream while we're while we're waiting. Captain Obvious, I think you have followed previously, but thank you very much for the follow now. We will be starting a Words on stream for you guys who are awake. I will be registered for that tournament. That tournament's in 14 minutes. Apuchi has registered. It's the top two are Apuchi and Amarok. That's fun to see. And let us yeah, exactly. Carcane showing you how to do it. You type it in chat, you get the answer if it is correct. Cascade from Apuchi. Let's go. Nicely done, sir. Now we're just passing some time till... Oh, Decade's a good one. I like that. How is that? Oh, there's... No, that has two E's. So does my thing. Welcome in, Grant Y. I think there's no two E's. Sorry, there's only one E. There's only one E, guys. Seed would have had two C's. We have made it through to level 2, which is good. Welcome in, first-time chatter, Wags Senior. Thank you very much. We've got a Mechabellum tournament coming up in about 15 minutes. We're just passing some time till it's there. I've got the countdown timer up on my screen, so you're not gonna miss it. It's 12 minutes to tourney now. If we get close to tourney and we're still in this, we'll just abandon it. It's fine. Good rounds from Carcane and Apuchi. For level 1, I know, that was really tough, Saichu Yaiki. And welcome in, my friend. We are, if you are new to the channel, we are 28 followers away from... we're 28 followers away from 2,000, so I would appreciate a follow. By the way, congrats to those that took streamer in that last match. You guys have paid out 2.17 to 1. Great words from a bunch of folks this time. Oh my gosh, we got it early. Perfect. +5 levels. Great rounds. Everybody just aced this, right? So great rounds from P Nova, the Magician, and Carcane. That's Carcane and the Magician in second and third place right now. There's 10 minutes and 30 seconds till tourney. 10 minutes 30. Longest word in this is 5 letters. There's no 6-letter word in this. We've already crossed the goal. What is even in this one? There's only 2 letters, 1 letter, none left, another perfect. We go +5 levels from level 7 up to level 12. Great rounds again from everybody. There's just so few words gotten. Ms. Diana, Core FTW, Blautalk, and P Nova, the top scorers. Carcane in second, Raffo Dog third. A couple of people very, very close to that. There is 9 minutes 30 till tourney. 9 minutes 30. One of these letters is fake. It is probably the Z, but we don't know. It is the Z. The Z is fake, guys. No, do not bother using the Z. killed Raffodog. Raffodog should score extra bonus points for that one. Come on. That's amazing. It's phonetic for a dachshund. Low tie. Low tie? What the heck is a low tie, Dachshund? We get another perfect round. 8 minutes till tourney right now. Best rounds. I mean, everybody's score was very low, but the group as a whole was perfect. Saishu Heki Pinova, the top two. Arcane and Raffodog and Pinova in the top four. Basic monetary unit of Lesotho? What the heck, sir? Okay, one of these is fake. One of these is hidden. All right, the hidden letter is the fake is the G. The hidden letter is a second R. Yep. The your guesses have to be 5 letters, folks. 5-letter minimum now. We're up to level 17. Our record is level 29. Rowers, great. Yeah, G is fake, so it's not growers. G is fake, guys. Don't bother with the G. You do have a second R from the question mark. Two R's, no G. Two R's, no G. Well, it's going to be tough to beat Streamer on this one. I got both the 7s. Apucci sneaks in to get rework before I do. All right, that was a pretty solid round. We don't permanent it. We've got 5.5 minutes till tourney. 5.5 minutes till tourney starts. And it looks like there's still just one large group of group one. If you are planning on playing in tourney, get your whatever you need to do done. Don't get lost in this. Great rounds from Apucci, Pinova, the Magician, and Core. FTW actually scored more than I did to move into second place. We've got 5 minutes 15. 5 minutes 15 or so. Should give us time to lose next round. Okay, again, there's a fake, there's a hidden. And a minimum of 5 letters. So, and it doesn't show us people's things. So, voter got in, so VOTER are all correct. Blautox Trove got in, so we added the T to the, no, I think that's all just, Apucci's Evoke got in, Evoke. CF Teague, Overtake. That is the correct set of letters. Overtake, spoil around overtake. The what is wrong? There's an A is the question mark. A is the question mark. And L is the fake. A is the question mark. L is the fake. Need some good letters. We need some good letters, guys. Wrecked, gang. We got wrecked on level 20. But great rounds from everybody. There's about 3 minutes left to tourney, so we're just going to switch back over to Mechabellum. Not going to start another one. We got within 9 of our record, which is a good fun one. And make sure you've reset your client if you've been playing for a while. Get your go to the bathroom, get your water, pour your coffee, whatever it is you do. Congratulations to Karkane, CF Teague, and Saishu Heiki for some great rounds on the last time out. Karkane coming in third, Apuchi second, for FTW. Nobody kept up with the streamer this time. All right, that is our tiny little words on stream interlude. We'll be back over to the Mechabellum again. You guys can see the countdown now. We're at about, well, by the time you guys hear my voice, you'll be at about 220. So a little bit longer. I am going to log out immediately after tourney. In fact, if I have gone 0-3, I'm going to abandon because I did have a phone call set up with a friend for 9 o'clock. Tourney should be done by 9, right? But I just want to let you guys know that is, in the works, as it were. Also, we're going to run an ad now, I do believe. For those of you that, there we go. Those of you that see ads, that way you don't get one during the first round of the tournament. Cliff. Kind of obvious. You don't even have a monitor up to play. Well, I mean, that's a monitor. So it's still a personal best for CF Teague to get a max length word on level 20. No, and that's CF Teague. That was a blind max length word. You were the person that got the hidden letter with your piece, and I think you would have gotten takeover immediately after if I was actually, the magician, I was thinking about asking them to move it up an hour. Apuchi, are you back from work by 6 and ready to play? Also, Snave, first time chatter, welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah, 23 p.m. is pretty late for Toast and P Nova. Okay, you probably don't want me to move the mini then. Okay, that's fine. So we do want it to cover the Pacific folk as well as the other side. Do appreciate, the mini at this time is fine for Pacific. It's just terrible for East Coast folks that have early work tomorrow. Just checking. I wouldn't want to disturb you. You should come back into the main window. The main window should move back over to its normal spot. We're going to close out of words on stream. 20 seconds, 10 seconds for you guys, maybe. Starting one at 7. 3 hours after the EU and 3 hours before the North. That would fit. That would fit really nicely. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Canadians, speaking of famous Canadians, good luck, have fun, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. We are up against Momaro. Rookie Group 3, here we go. Let's go, Nick. You got this. And if we can beat Momaro, he stands between us and an all-time high. Good luck, have fun, Momaro. We'll take supplies. No pressure. No pressure, Momaro. But you gotta stop me from getting my all-time high. Right? Surely. Surely he has to stop us from getting our all-time high. My MMR is too high. Please take some. No, the midweeks are, an hour 40, usually, because a round's about 25 minutes. So I think of them as about an hour 40. You can get them running long if you've got groups with, there'll be some group that runs long, but they're never going to run 3 hours. Ooh, wait a sec. You say we are the number 1 seed in Advanced Group 2. Okay, we've got to just run this out. Apparently, we just have to run it out. We are the number 1 seed in Advanced Group 2. We've taken Supply Specialist against Momaro's Quick Supply. Let's see what he's doing. We're in this kind of, I don't know, Star Destroyer formation. Let's call it a Star Destroyer there. Just kind of setting ourselves up to have some flank coverage. Opponent, round 1 hacker. Round 1 hacker? What the hexes? Our 4 crawlers knew the mission, got the tower, but the, I call hacks. Haxers. Wait, no. You gotta do it this way. I call haxers. No! I've been hacked! He had round 1 hacker and he makes it work. Momaro standing between me and my all-time high and doing it well. Well, fine. We are not afraid. Be not afraid, chat. Fear not, the mighty hacker. See your puny hacker. And I'm gonna run right through it, yo. Saishueki says, wait a minute, is Amarok really running? Is Amarok really running Rhino into hacker? Yes, he's quick supply. Oh my god, he's literally playing to stop the Rhino Wasp strat. He's all in on stopping Rhino Wasp right now. He's got hackers, he's got raids. Okay, punch the hacker. Yes. Yes, I'll take your void eyes. I will take your void eyes. Get out of here. I may not shoot up very much. I may be getting demand. Aha. Made a punch. Oh, this game is going to get silly. This game is going to get very silly, chat. We also just floated 800. Nope, we don't. Shoot, I wish I could undo this. That hasn't been stealth fixed or anything, has it? Okay. That's fine. We'll have a drop Rhino over there. This over here. I do feel like he has literally played this for the express purpose of stopping what we're doing from round 1 as though he knows what's coming. I'm gonna run Rhino right onto the tower, crawlers right onto that, and if that works, we're going right past it. No, wait, we don't need to go past it to the other tower, right? We don't go past it to the other tower. We just go right onto it. And then we finish kind of there-ish. And, oh, by the way, we're doing that fast. Gotta go fast. What is he doing? What is he doing? And why? We get one tower. What level is this tower? Why would you level 3 that tower, man? Why would you do that? Who does that kind of thing? Level 3 tower already? What a meanie. Trying to deny my fun. No. He's literally making all the right plays so far. It's amazing. I love it. Sure, we'll subsidize the crawlers, because crawlers might get promotions. Sounds like a plan. Fine. You want to do that? You want to play this game? Fine. We'll play this game. Sell that. We'll take you. Hey, gang. Why don't you guys just go find a tower up there? You, sir, can just stay put. You guys. I would just hit that group. Now, I would rather not spend a whole bunch of sentry missile. And he's eaten one of them correctly. But we bought plenty of time for the summon in there. Looks like the level 2 crawlers should get in on the weak tower. And hopefully... It's a little unfortunate that the opening side gang are having this kind of trouble. But now we get the tower. We get to punch the hacker. We get to come over to the... This guy's just driving away. I don't know where he's going. It's like, no. I'm just gonna hang out here and keep shooting things on the ground. We're just gonna hang out over here and shoot the tower. Spiral cycle. I mean, if you like baseball, okay? If you like baseball, Mechabellum is much like baseball in that you can play 4,000 hours and see something that you never have seen before, right? Somebody will come up with a wrinkle that you've never seen before, and yes, there are some meta builds that are strong, but it is, you know, it's not a yeah, like CFT said, it's not an RTS. You're not about clicking real fast. You've got 90 seconds to think through. You know, everything is clear to you. Opponent is presented the same 4 options, so everything is you know, reasonably fair and balanced from that perspective. You guys, range. We are selling you. We're going to allow you and you go straight to that tower again. What else is it? It's very balanced. It's got a wide range of strategies. It's super complex. I mean, I've played, at this point, I have played 4,330 hours. I've reached the top 1% of the game, and I'm still not the best player out there, right? Like, it's that, just that good of a game. Also, hi. You know what? No, not you. You. So yeah, you've got plenty of time to think through. Get off of me. This. You got plenty of time to think through your decisions, right? If you've spent all of your time thinking, you do occasionally wind up in the need to do something, you know, in the last couple of seconds of your turn, and that can be painful. Is he going for... Has he leveled... This is level 4 also. Okay. So, never mind. We're not going for towers anymore. We're just going for destruction. All we want now is to destroy things. And, you know, as things happen, as the board is progressing, the value, the hit point value of each player starts somewhere the same. They are it's one of the balancing techniques to, you know, to the game to let you, have more or less hit points based on what is, what is opponent, what starting units and what specialists you have. It's all really cool. So Spiral Cycle, if you let me suggest, if you were thinking about this game, take a watch on this channel on Friday night, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, or 1 hour ago, no matter where the heck you are, because we're running a tournament, and you will see, I think, a wide variety of strategies at that point. And that'll kind of, hopefully, that will help to, help you to kind of see whether this is something you would enjoy or not. I'm gonna run you guys right into this junk. We're gonna give you this. Opponent has driven me out of what we're looking for. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, Fang Fort would be hilarious. No, it was Fang Rhino. It's Fang Rhino that was the dominant thing. But yeah, it would be pretty funny if everybody ran that. But it won't happen, right? Like, we know that that tourney's going to be very varied. So it's a best of 3 tourney, Spiral Cycle. And we're in the finals this week. It's been running for, 14 days or so. We've got the final 4. 2 of them, it's double elimination, so 2 of them are on their last strike. 2 of them are unbeaten. And these leveled towers that opponent is doing, so the big strategy at component is taking a tower debuffs the debuffs your opponent for like 9 seconds. He has set it up so that if it takes me forever to take these towers, and even if I do get them, it takes I only get like 3 seconds of stuff. So they're basically just distracting my units all day long, and that has completely wrecked my strategy, which was all built on taking his towers. Yay! GG, my friend. And of course, you get up to the higher levels, stuff is players are, tournaments are seeded by MMR, so you're not like you're not sitting at, like, I was the number 1 seed in Advanced Group 2, but if you went back and looked at Advanced Group 1, that'll be all the folks who are, 1900 plus MMRs, 1950 plus maybe. And if there's somebody down here, Picnic was talking about being down in Rookie Group 3, so, his stuff is, from super, his MMR is super low. He said is dreaming of winning it all right now. So, but there's only 16 people in his group, so it's got a shot at it. There are in-game tournaments. There's a pro league. We'll talk about that a bit more on Friday night. Yeah, the Friday tourney's player organized. It's not dev owned. This one is in-game. It's like built into game. So you come in and you're going to have like tournament unit modification. If you're on the fence about it, like, I just push you to buy it. But I'm biased because I'm, at this point I've been in the community for 2 years. It's made me from not a streamer into a Twitch partner. And, people like Mamaro can embarrass me because they've been watching stream and know what sorts of things I might run and punish me for running it predictably. Now, to be fair, he took the hacker. He took the Wraith. The hacker and Wraith alone should have pushed me out of the strat. And then when he was into a level 3 tower, I was like, okay, I'm going to switch sides. When he goes to a level 4 tower on this, I think I was pretty cooked at that point. It might have been time to sell out of things. Probably should have sold this Rhino, especially on that last turn. Selling the Rhino to be able to afford something else would have helped. Getting AA on the Wasps probably would have helped. And we never had a chaff clear, so he actually has kind of created a chaff problem with the crawlers. I never answered these back flanks. I kind of forgot about them, partly because we got to chit-chatting and all that, which happens. The very bottom of the game and some of the worst, as like the 501 public chat. Let's see here. Occasionally. All right, let's just take a look here. How do you type the medals like that? Click the share button, Um, okay, so this is totally legit right now. It's a legit conversation. But sometimes there are some people in the 501 chat who are toxic at all, who are just toxic. I don't prefer to block public chat, full stop. But you can hide it. You don't have to be part of it. You can hide chat window for the whole thing. You could set yourself to be on whatever you're on. I generally do either people I follow or none. I'm not letting randoms send me private messages. And the reason I'm blocking public channel during stream is because I don't want to publicize if somebody's got a hateful or pro-Nazi or whatever, comment, like a racist comment, whatever. I don't want to publish their hate speech on my channel, so I don't give them the opportunity. I've got tools to do that. You can also block individual players, so that you don't even see their name. So I've got a blacklist of people whose names don't publish on stream, whose chats don't publish on stream, no matter what they're doing. Apparently, I've hit a moment where it's trying to load all the images on my followers list. Should not be a blocking call. In fact, I should add that to the bugs list. Where is that? I did add that to the bug list, right? I did add it to bugs list. You haven't had anybody abuse private messages. Good. That's good to know. But this one was Alexa torture my two words I don't want to publish. So, and noodle soup was just rude in chat, whatever. So you can block those individuals and you don't show those thing there. Yeah, you can just jump over to the 101 where they're all nice and mannerly and polite. There are different I can't click out because I'm in the middle of a tournament. But all right, while we are paused, we are 0-1, but that doesn't mean we're out of tournament. It just means we are not going to be the tournament champion tonight. That might go to Mamaro. Let's take a look at maybe P-Nova and Floral. And I would pay out to anybody who had bet even a point on Mamaro, but it doesn't look like anybody did. So, your loss? Actually, the gain, I guess, for the people who had bet on streamer. Ah, darn it. So we're on seriously, we're not on a 3-game lose streak. We're on a 1-game lose streak. Okay. And from... We're down to 1888. Which is plus 68. Yeah, what I was going to say was some of the toxic is kind of reduced to the people that tilt or, get angry about a specific strat or whatever. This tends to be down at the very bottom of it. They don't seem to have the patience to get great at it. All right, giving you guys a terrible view of that game. classic Vulcan Fort Saber to beat Melters. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. Forts with anti-air barrage are supposed to beat the Phoenix. The melting points are supposed to beat the forts, and also the sabers, and also the melting points. The sabers, if they're strong enough, they will actually beat the melting points. The energy absorption void eyes might beat. Oh, never mind. I can't even look at this game. Floral, whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep doing it. What is that beacon meant to do? Dodge a possible jab, I guess? No, I didn't see a jab. Did you guys see a jab? As it turns out, it's working. No, it's making the... It was trying to make the Phoenix... So, okay, it was the one level 1 Phoenix that doesn't have 3,000 hit points, trying to dodge the, the missile call-in, but it goes down. Kept the high level saber off the melter. Could have worked. We can ask Pinova when he comes back to chat. If he comes back to chat. He may not be. Looks like we're down. No, wait, no. Pinova survives. Pinova staying alive. Drops Floral to 1857 with 1 surviving unit and 172 hit points in a dream. Oh, let's go, Pinova. You got this. Got the wolf also. Steel balls for Pinova. Currently kind of jammed in the middle. He'll move them. I don't know what Floral took. Oh, also the steel balls. Okay. The Saber stopped getting it done. Anti-missile device to stop the Fort AA could be huge for Pinova, right? Not a bad shout. Floral has brought in melting points to melt the melters. Oh no! Of course, these are they're not heal melters. Wait, it's just a nano repair melter. Okay. Also, Pinova has gone to loose formation crawlers. Less hit points, they die quicker, but you know, since they're more spread out, they don't get focus fired by AoE as much. They don't get targeted as well, as precisely maybe. And big EMP bombs from the melters are costing, I think, have really nuked this melting point play from Floral, as those are never going to have the range to get the locks they need. Yep, as you can kind of see. One more on it. Oh, it's down already? It's not over yet, but Pinova has dropped... Oh, this is epic! 172 for Pinova, 257 for Floral. The Vulcans have a 15-meter splash, and by the time the Vulcan is close, by the time the crawlers are getting close to the Vulcan, they are starting to not be so loose, so they do pretty terrible. But at 135 meter range, it's still useful because they're very well spread out at that point. But by the time they're in close, like in here, it's really, really useless. So it very much depends on the engagement and what other things you have happening. Okay, Enova, please tell me that your play is 3 crawlers on the line. 2 crawlers on the line. You gotta know he's gonna throw down the electromagnetic barrage. No, you don't need this. You don't need it. You won without it last round. You do not need that. Sell it. Undo. Control Z. Put 2 crawlers up here. All you gotta do is eat those first round of... Oh dear. Floral would win so hard with wasps. Hey, if you have enough launcher overload Phoenix, you can beat wasp. That used to be my theory, Doxon, at 770 MMR. That was one of the reasons I was running it. I was like, hey, this helps. This helps against wasps, which which people throw down against the sledge strat. We should run. Oh. Hey, I heard you. The beacon was working. It did. Hey, spoilers, whoops. We're not supposed to know how this round ends. Oh, didn't see the name. Got it. Well. That's okay. The people who are currently at ad didn't hear this. Well, they can still read chat. Dang it. This is actually a very tight round in a very tight game. Comes down to who can land their EMP barrages and how much can the level 4 melter heal. Does it get this kill before? Yes, it does. Okay, so it should win. It's taking down the anti-missile devices. Let's go. Sorry, mods can't time out other mods. They can't even time out themselves. And Phenova does get the win. Gets a W over Floral. The Hero Melter did it. It really did. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. You missed the epic conclusion of that one. Phenova squeaking it out with that Hero Melter. So here, number 9 seed Mamaro beats number 1 seed Amarok. Number 8 seed Phenova beats number 2 seed Floral. The 3 and 4 seeds, Sinwa and Whoopt, have won. So the survivors are 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, 6, 8, 9 at the top of the group right now. 3, 4, 6 who had the bye, 8, 9, and then folks from further down. So everybody in with a shout. Everybody in with a shout. There are an even number. If at this point, I think if there's any odd number, if it's ever needed for me to abandon to leave it as an even number, I probably will. I'm just, feeling the sun. And, yeah, Sinwa for the 101. Whoop, whoop. All right, I'm facing Raffo Dog. That's our next opponent. Good luck, gentlemen. Muting stream, thank you. I appreciate that, Raffo Dog. That's probably the other thing I would say to really recommend the game to use Spiral Cycle is the number of people who are just complete gentlemen like that. Like, he's been here in chat, he's been hanging out, and gives the shout to let us know that he's definitely not going to be stream sniping, and that you just can't get to this level of game with pure stream sniping. It doesn't work. Shouldn't work for you. No, wait. Oh, thank you, sir. We save the special greetings for certain people. We really do. All right. Guess what, gang? We're going back where it all began. Long, long ago. Oh, I didn't want a wasp. I mean, it'd be funny. It would be funny to do a wasp. But what I meant, actually, and you can tell, I actually had the muscle memory to do the wasp. But, sure, that's close. It's really close, actually. Cast, look at you, Cast, running my old build. We used to run the pitchfork with crawlers, but you know, fangs can work too. Bring them back one. Let them go play. The real question is, I know Jerry Hattrick will recognize this formation. Will Raffodog, did he watch long enough ago to know what's coming? Of course, the strat probably shouldn't work against a fortified tower. We hope he doesn't think of it. When your strategy result relies on hoping your opponent doesn't think of it, you might be in trouble. Darn it. Don't get it, Spiral. Yes. Yes, go tower. Go tower get. Go tower. No, no, no. Don't shoot my units. They're working on killing your tower. I missed the beginning. What's Imrock's ability that he picked? We took Quick Supply and Smart Marksman. Opponent was Amplify Specialist with a small amp core. We don't know what he's chosen within that group. We're gonna have our marksman there. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Hexton the Third. How have you been? Well, this is 770 MMR Amarok style. We're gonna see if there's enough to start pulling it off. There's a missile down into the flank. Just see if there's enough piloting skill to pull it off in a tournament. And this is purely having fun with it. We get the tower. Well, we get the air war. We get the ground war. He also took the smart marksman. You can kind of tell he had by the marksman on the ground. That was the dead giveaway that he was thinking much the same thing I was. Oh my god, the wasps and the rhino. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. If I were Raffodog, I would slap the wasps down on one of my flanks and do the exact darn same thing to me that I've been running all day on other people. Right? Right? Isn't that how he should think? Wouldn't that be incredibly fun? It was 3 wasps against the 2200 MMR. We haven't even slapped down another marksman. We've just got the one. Nope. Are wasps on the flank. Wasps with small amplifying cores. He's protecting himself. Okay, People used to try to defend the sledge attack, sledge rush with wasps, and we get to the point where the super speed sledges just start driving away from them because they can get faster. We get the tower. These Phoenix getting that tower are critical. Amaro's defense of leveling the towers really was key to stopping aggro. This makes me wonder how much that's a legit valuable tactic. Just do it. Full stop. Somebody's committing to aggro. It's not like he shouldn't expect the Rhino. You take this. Take that and that. Does really inform our options here. Do we want... Probably that and... No, hold on. Not the level. Speed. And leather view. Go get him, team. What else? What else? What else? Rhino drops are on the back line. AA for his wasps, range for ours. His Rhino won the Rhino v Rhino. For no particular reason, it just got lucky, I guess. Our wasps won the one flank, get the tower, but it's very late. See, now, if only I had rapid reload instead of charged shot, Dachshund, my Phoenix would be doing great against this wasp. Surely they'd be doing fine. Also, our sledges don't care about enemy wasps very much. Especially since the enemy wasps don't have ground. Hey, you guys. Your job is to just strafe his entire army. Go, 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 go. You guys are to play a bit of flank screen and then come up to engage this group if you can. It is a lot of bees. We got busy, busy bees. It's bees on both sides of the board. Oh no, he's gone drill crawler. Okay, we have an answer to drill crawler. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna stop because there's a stupid arc light in our way. That's annoying. These guys got stuck on the wrong unit as well. There's just one marksman working on these boys. That's fine. Marksmen don't have quick reloads, so they're not going to get any better against the bees. The bees get in. We have started with the 770 MMR Amarok strat and transitioned to the Wasps when it showed up. Is the answer to drill crawler, drill crawler? I mean, oh goodness. Oh dear God. Really? I was kind of thinking it might just be ground specialist, honestly, but you know, there's also mech rage tank. You play some defense over here. Well, can you distract those stormcallers? They seem to be decent. I'm not appreciating them. What are you guys doing? Gold damage dealer for the board. Maybe they stay on for austerity's sake. Opponent should be thinking about aggro-ish over here. Nope, he's not coming after us. He has gone shield on his wasps. He's missiling out chaff. He's got a hacker for the rhinos. He knows it's coming. He knows exactly what's coming. We get the far side tower again. Surprised he didn't add range on his whatevers. All right. Down to 419 hit points. No. Opponent should. Opponent should drill replicate, therefore we kind of have to drill replicate. And what else does that mean? He's also been just missiling out this front, which is frustrating. He should range speed lone, Rhino Wasp. And you guys go get him. Want you on the hacker there. Yep. He has drill. Yep. Okay, if he would actually win this, I think, if he takes defense enhancement, right? I think he just flat wins right now if he takes defense enhancement. Mo chaff, mo better. You're not wrong. We're hitting every tower. My friend. Send him the well played. Well, except he's just seen Mamaro beat me by basically doing nothing but leveling towers, right? Well, anyways, GG's to Rafa Dog. Much appreciated for the game. He's presumably looking at the presumably looking at the map right now. So am I. I'm just kind of thinking through. My surprise here is that he didn't take range enhancement, and that the wasps are so close to the front that I can get some engagement with them. I feel like if his wasp screens are just a little further deep, it leaves him room to put some stuff that'll tank for the for his wasps and keep me from getting the aerial specialization and engagements with them. Um, this guy, for example, does gets like 76 kills and does 85,000 damage, despite these guys having items. In part because it's got screens in front of it, right? And our itemized was gold damage dealer with 202 kills and 177,000 damage overall. That is where the yes, I am disappointed. He does not look like a dog. That is a very raw dog, sir. All right. So did plus 15 puts us back to 1903. I wanted to put some tanks in the spots in front of the wasps, and I never got to it. Yeah, I think you wanted the wasps just further back to really encourage that that sort of play from yourself. I mean, to encourage that from yourself. 1903 gets us back close. We do need another winner. We probably need 2 more wins to break our all-time high. Your hotel neighbor is calling back to Papa, excited about being in California. So wholesome. Oh, love it. Love it. We're gonna run our ad if we can. And Twitch, will you let me run that? Oh dear. Did you do it? Okay. Twitch did let us do it. Momaro and P Nova are in the last round, so that'll be the bonus content for subscribers. See if this one finishes. What the heck is going on here, Momaro? Okay, you guys are in a barn burner, aren't you? Yikes. Both being on very close to no health here. P Nova says it's P Nova against Whooped. Yikes. P Nova and Momaro in a barn burner here, but it looks like Momaro is getting it done with a big stomp of some Mechniv Steel Balls and a really strong set of EMP Phoenix. There are 2 marksmen left. Those will be P-Nova's best hope to finish this. He's down to 1. He's got... Oh, no, he's won it. He has won it. The marksmen get the job done. Level 3 arranged AA marksman popping those, and Mamoru's hopes of going all the way to the title after beating me in round 1 falls to P-Nova in round 2. We lost our first game, Fab 4, and won our second. So welcome back to those of you that see ads. We got about 60 seconds till the next match. Original number 3 seed Sinwa gets the win. Original number 4 seed Whooped gets the win. Original number 6 seed Griffin gets the win. And the original number 9, I believe. Wait, is it? No, it was, yeah, the 7. You were, wait. Yeah, P-Nova's the 7. Mamoru was the 9. So P-Nova gets the win. So the favorite's getting the win all around the top group there. Leaves us with 3, 4, 6, 7 from the original top 8 as our final 4. And just got the monitor back up, and now you have so much more desk space. No, I answered it because of your subscription. Fab4200, one of our VIPs, with and also a streamer. By the way, if you guys don't know, Fab4, more of a variety streamer, does do quite a bit of Mechamellum as well. Last playing some Helldivers. We are up against Phoenix Flight. I've played them before. Man, I am fading quick with the sun from yesterday in my... just tires you out getting too much sun, doesn't it? Guess I'm headed out of here. Good luck, have fun, Phoenix Flight. All right. Channel point predictions are up. Here versus Sinwa, huh? Varu, thank you very much for the follow. Either during or right after that ad finished, I'm not sure. Phoenix Flight, Amplify Core Specialist. We're an Elite Specialist. We're an Elite Specialist with no real chaff, but we do have the dogs. Let's go, puppies. Wait, hold on. We're going to put the leveled pups outside. Good dogs go outside. Bad dogs still need to be trained. Okay. Bad dogs need some training. They're still indoors. These guys aren't housebroken yet. These guys we can trust to kind of take their own lead. Send them the greetings. Little. Haven't played much lately, plus work is getting a bit more hectic. Oh, it would for you, wouldn't it? God, it's got to be hot in there, too. Ugh. Well, good luck. Ooh, I found a 6... Hold on. Fab. I found a 6 forklift pad in one of the maps. So, I thought of you. I gave you a call out. I forgot to give you an actual shout out at that point. But certainly should have. Right. What are we doing here? I look for them every time. But no, there's a 6. There's a 6 spot. Great. What are we doing here? Surely these are just falling on Mustangs for him. Right? Right? Surely they just fall on a Mustang, so... Real board goes in there. We're not even going to try to guess. We're not even going to put anything into it. Don't care. It's fine. Do what you will. I'm not even going to use mine. Just save ours for next round. And I'm hoping he'd give us a good target. One of those dogs, 3 of those dogs escaped. So his missile is just barely behind where they go. Hound's moving at 10 meters per second. We could have saved 2 more by temp speed, but that's just not a worthwhile investment to counter the free spell. 2 dogs. 1 round, you know. Save our monies for now. Hey, don't quit that annoying little sledgehammer. Wait, this was a tie? That's funny. Okay, 5180 to 5132. What do we got now? Subsistence ball. Well, do I want 250 cost balls instead of 300? I don't think I'm playing ball on this one. You've got an unhinged Phoenix round 1 as Saber Spec with a Vulcan round 2. Let's go. Unhinged gaming for the dub. Hopefully you can beat this. I don't know. Maybe that. Probably not going to take it, but, you know. Alright, we are going to wound the level 2 sledges. We managed to hit the one he chose to level, which is luck. And then the level 1s are over here. So that was actually pretty darn good for us. We need some range on both the Stangs and the Hounds. Which one needs to get leveled first? It feels like it's doing all right. I hope our leveled, our Mustangs back here leveled. We are going to get in and hit the tower. That'll work nicely for us. Sir, taking deploy spec obligates you to deploy 3 units. You're in violation of the contract. I know, Win, I know. But we couldn't both take the contract and afford to meet the contract on round 3 as elite. What I'm hoping for is that with a game that's all, you know, we're both still on this many hit points, just have a feeling this game is going deep. I feel like this one's going a long way. Now, we could probably could take you. For elite circumstances. Grace period baked into the contract, maybe. I know, we did it again. This is intentional to it's intentional to tweak Dachshund. We're gonna take it and never use it. And he's gonna forget if it goes straight to jail. Don't collect 200 viewers. Go straight to jail with you. Don't collect 200 MMRs. Don't pass go. Both sides took the Farseers. It's not like the Farseers are going to survive this mayhem. Not without range, right? Well, I mean, that one's kind of winning again, but again, we're going to get a right side tower. We're going to slowly grind this out. Opponent also took the mass deploy. Two crawlers have gone to the tower. Look at that. Hero crawlers, let's go. Ocelotus Gaming with the big dachshund emote. That is something Ocelotus gave permission for me to do. And actually, I think we have room now. We do, right? Okay, don't get distracted during a tournament game, Amarok. Don't get distracted during a tournament game. We have room for it right now. Ocelotus, may I still add that as a sub reward for folk in channel? Might I please? I understand if you don't want me to because it is currently on your channel, and that's totally fair. Oh, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. All right, got room now. Now we're starting to build extra units. Look at this. Look at that, Docs. How's that feel? That's a little better, right? Missile strike way out there. Okay. It's a level 2 crawler, but not much more. We're gonna have anything fighting from in this tower, in these bunkers? Not much. Having a few of the back units out on this side is pretty bad, but the Farseer hanging out in it is actually kind of nice. I get a reprieve. We have to roll. We hadn't rolled 3 doubles yet. No. 4430 now. God, we're trying to run Fort Stang from deep as the as elite specialist with mass produced. Let's go. Let's go, gang. I don't know what we're doing here. Why are we even doing this? Who knows? Bubbles lived, moral victory. Exactly. Man feels me. Not you. You. Be back a little bit so that you don't get, like, pushed all over the board. And hold on. Look at that. We are slowly building our abilities to deploy. It's 4430 to 4730 at round 6. We are going to be the long game. He's blocked it. Ah, jerk. He was supposed to guess that I hit this one last time and would hit it again. He's taken the level 6 sabers. He's EMP'd his Farseers. And we still only have 2 techs. They are range on both Hound and Stang. Additional deployment slot elite specialist. Super slow to get your techs out. Out here to one-tap some sledges. Let's go. Mustangs do pretty good on them, too. Outside is not a whole lot working on that shield bubble. We'll bring his down. Get in on his tower. Oh no, terrible timing. But at least the fort isn't instant law. Oh god. Level 6 Saber, sir? That's disgusting. Alright. Bear is bear. I think your level 6 Saber deserves more chat. Probably. Oh my god, it's so slow to build. It's so slow to build, but it's coming alive. Coming alive, gang. Big stompy forts, baby. $32.12 to $47.30. There shall be silliness. We get our bubble back with his missile strike around. It's good. We're gonna need tower health. Probably tower attack for the Mustangs, really. Does he need to level his crawlers? Because so many of our hounds are leveled? I think he does, kind of. Because at 492, we're one-shotting those crawlers. Level 2 crawlers, we wouldn't be one-shotting. No, you lost to Mumbo. You gave my MMRs, you took my MMRs, and you gave my MMRs to Mumbo? Oh. I'd say I'm disappointed, but the truth is, I really enjoyed your game. That was a lot of fun. It's an honor to lose to you, and maybe Mumbo can take a mini tournament title. He can win the final. Go streamers, go. Us streamers gotta stick together. Right. Can we just leave this poor Saber stuck on chaff for the rest of the game? Come on. Waste your time. Yeah, that's right. Shoot one crawler. Nice work. You kind of had a little overkill there. You've done 2,900 damage. You've done 2,900 this whole round, buddy. You call that impressive? Ouch. Okay, now you've done real damage. I should not have smack talked him. Chat, I probably smack talking the level 6 Rhino that is, or level 6 Saber that is beating up your board might be unwise, chat. Did you guys know? Uh-oh, you're in trouble too, Mo? Says whooped. I've won a game. I'm on a 1-game win streak, but we're having some difficulty right now. What we got here? Remember to take that. Remember to take this. Hold up. Nope. What was Z? Yeah, perfect. You, son. You have one mission in life. Bring down the beast, okay? That is your one mission here. We don't need another... Hold on. We don't need another fort. That's wrong. What we need is more chaff, distracting that one annoying thing. You guys all have one mission. Go distract the one thing that kills people. Now, what is he trying to use to clear chaff? He's got nothing that does good against... Let's do that. Missile strike that deep? Shield in the right spot? What'd you do? Kill 3 crawlers? Maybe 4? He's also taken some storm callers. Alright. Sort of dig it. I like big forts and I cannot lie. Other brothers can't deny. When a fort walks in with a 21,000 damage attack, down goes level 6 Saber. Get him. Get out of here with that. Teen Meal Wiener Dog flies in your Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I'm needing to... If they automatic check that that's not duplicate on somebody else's stream. So I'm not sure if I'm going to get that through approval or not. I'll have to see when a little later. Okay. 4730, 1480. Phoenix Flight getting it done, but wait, there's more. Okay, I will. I'll direct the issues to you. Take some steel ball. Steel ball from deep, that's a thing, right? Definitely selling you. Definitely taking all of those. I think it's this. I think you get some chances to cause havoc. You guys can have some chances to cause havoc. You can just clip the very outer edge of that shield, and anybody who feels like walking into it for me, thanks. Let's do that. Can't promote them all. It'll be that for the important ones. Foil on this side of the bar, sure. I see it. And the chaff get there in time, team. Nope, it cannot. The itemized is in trouble. Itemized guy's in trouble. He's down. We might have to put the items on something. Maybe this one should be carrying the item over there. Especially if we can get another level. That would be amazing. A level 4. Let him, sure. Okay, good. He's not going to get there. He's done pretty good. He lives. Oh, he got there. He gets to level 4. All right. We will sell out of the one guy that hasn't got the level because he's been countered. Sell out of you. Give you guys the levels. Take that. Just change the positioning on this guy ever so slightly. And it looks like it'll be 2 more crawler pack kind of up on the line. So the reason the crawler pack's up on the line is we're thinking that there'll be some kind of EMP barrage or something to bring down key elements of our board. Levels everywhere. What are you drill crawlering me with your level 1 crawlers over there, buddy? I do 187, not 382. 187 becomes 374, right? Do I just win this? Despite you having, I mean, it still takes you 2 shots to kill him. So I just don't care, right? Yeah, attack and sentries. Sounds like a plan. I didn't think I want a sentry. I'm taking that. Opponent has gone to fire. Disaster! This ground hurts. It's in flames. That's cheating. It's not exactly war crime Vulcan. More like, boom, down it goes. Okay. Level 6 is giving away a lot of XP. The big fort is doing 70,000 damage per shot from 175 meters, and even getting longer. Yeah, I think I will too, man. I think I will too. Let's just... Sure, I mean, somebody out there can be... He ain't heavy. He's my brother. Alright, and the strike comes in this turn. The strike should land... Maybe... Let's give you all of that. The big hit point stuff. Give you guys... And you guys... think you should just have your own private chaff unit. Yep, we got a stat stack. 550. We're this deep into it. We're gonna pass up 2 of our deploys and disappoint Dachshund again. Underground missile threat. Sure. I see you, brother. It is. It's a very chunky fort. I keep having to snooze this ad. It's been wanting to run an ad all day. Two... Okay, you guys had way too much fun with the voting. Jeff Dizzo's nuts voted 69 rocks and Phoenix Flight. Dachshund... Wait, Dachshund voted 2 rocks, not 1, 2 on Amarok. So I'm a 35-1 underdog. We're about to beat the 35-1 favorite. What is with the shield placings? That... Wait, no, I've lost my stuff. That was... It's fun. Well, you got mad when I wagered 1 rock, so I wagered 2. It made good sense in dog logic. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. What kind of mad lad runs additional deployment slot, elite specialist, and just plays it like he's standard? Just plays it from standard. Oh my goodness. Utter mad ladness. Phoenix Flight, you just needed 1 more round. Oh, Ignite on the Vulcans. Well, I mean, except that by then we're throwing down shields on the forts, and you're going to be spending forever burning your way through level 6 and level 4 fort bubbles. But yeah, Ignite on the Vulcans could have got you there, maybe. We'll see. That was wild. I mean, like, literally just sitting. It's a level 8 Sabretooth opposite a level 5 fort. Check these 2 bad boys out, by the way. Level 8 Sabretooth, 217,000 hit points, 85,000 damage per attack, and attacks every 3.4 seconds, doing a total of 294,000 damage over the course of the game. The level 5 fort has 252,000, so slightly more hit points. Has a 94,000 attack, so bigger attack slightly, and a 1.8 second reload to the 3.4, and then outranges this bad boy by 70 meters, and has finished this round with 500,000 damage. Finished the game with 1.45 million, and was basically the direct counter to that fellow. Do we get some MMRs? We get 13. Thank you. All right. And we are advanced to the next round. Thank you very much. All right. What is going on here? There are an odd number, but at this point we're 2 and 1, so we're not the one that's stepping down, right? We're definitely not the one stepping down here. The level 8 saber let me down. Yes. The play was definitely to sell it and go for the but look at it this way. Phoenix Flight, you can now say you are a 35 to 1 favorite against Amarok. Thank you indeed. Welcome back to those of you that saw an ad there. Apologies for that. Appreciate you guys supporting by watching. It's a streamer duel. Amarok versus Mumbo Jumbo. Oh my god, it's a boxer. Yes, it's an adorable, adorable pick. Now, Mumbo has not been watching all day, does not know the kind of shenanigans we have been up to. Good luck, have fun. You stand between me, my all-time high. Bring it. Give me your best shot. Yes. Today was 1918. We've hit 1923. Snug those guys in. Quick supply specialist with sledges. I don't know what we're looking at. Ocelotus Gaming with all the mumbo jumbo. I love how much you have supported so many streamers across this game. Channel point predictions are up for those of you that enjoy your Gamba. Wait a minute. What is it saying it's going to run an ad in 1 minute? The bear. Wait. No, we've got a bear for you. We've got a bear. Oh, love for bear. Love for this. The dog is bear. Yes, the dog is bear. Hupper name at bear. Is adorable. It absolutely is. So, okay, if you're seeing an ad, I apologize. Well, you'll see it probably during round 2, which is honestly one of the most boring rounds to think about in terms of the game. It's still very early in the setup. I mean, obviously some things can happen that are interesting. But, oh my god, you got a dancing boxer, Ocelotus Gaming. You amazing. We don't actually want any of these. We don't actually want any of them. We're taking the free. We'll be putting it down. We'll be pretending it didn't exist. Apology where it's applicable, where if it's applicable, they can't hear you. Perfect. Exactly. It was actually because they were about to start it, not that they had started it. You know, listen. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope. We're gonna make sure that Wraith doesn't drop. Right? Right. That's the smart choice. They should be seeing it now, guys. Channel point predictions are up. It looks like we're the Mumbo Jumbo is about a 2.1 to 1 favorite. Slight favorite right now. That is rude, sir. That's an OSHA violation. A crawler scanned. Can't work in these conditions. Way too hot. Exactly. Exactly. On strike. On strike for water breaks. All right. You want to play that kind of game, so you want to play that kind of game, go ready. We're playing a different. What kind of man would do this to a friend? Don't know. I remember when Mumbo Jumbo was still struggling to make affiliate. And we would raid out to him to help him get to the 3 average viewers. He has not needed my help in a long, long time. But, yes, hello. Hello, Mr. Flank. You know what? We'll have have that there. Okay, it's fine. Greetings! We are here! Nice one! Hi. Hi, we're here for your flank. Color Union reps earned win and a like and a new facility. For those of you that don't know, I am very pro-union. I think that whatever industry you are in, if you are not part of a union, you should be thinking about it. Not that all unions are great, but that unions are kind of the bargaining power against all the various corporate power, etc. And yeah, I think that's an important thing to have from a checks and balances perspective in a capitalist economy. I feel like that is something you guys should be, everybody out there should be thinking about a little bit. We just do that, and we just take ground spec now. We hope for a rhino in a moment. We also, what are we blocking here? Yeah, we've got the rays, and let's block the phoenix for him. Best I can do. Mostly about oh, what the heck? Especially if you're a crawler. Exactly. If you are a crawler, 100%, you need a union. Get your union to move you. Hey. Hey. Interdarts report unsafe work conditions. It's a new facility. He's gone for Waspy Wasp. You're starting 2 rounds down. You're starting a Wasp deploy and 2 levels and attack down out there. Yeah, this is the difference. Remember game 2 of this, where I said the Wasps are too close? This is where to put him, and he's thinking about the possibility of a Wasp call-in, that sort of thing. He's missiling out some of the chaff. Also going to work for him. But he also doesn't have anti-air on the tech yet. And we're just going to chew those up for XP and keep working on that flank. Hi. We are here for your towers, sir. Give me a rhino drop. Come on, bear. Come on, bear like. Does that look like a rhino drop to you? Or like. Can't do this to me, man. Alright, well. Farseers are great. Except for one small problem. They're in my face. Okay, what else are we doing? We are. Oh, wait. Hold up. Are we actually selling one? To fund. No, we just do 2 level 2 rhinos, right? Rhinos get hit points. It helps them on the warp in. As in kind of a defensive position for a potential wasp flank. He takes the Vulcan out crawlers. Crawlers will be on strike again. Don't waste it. Yeah, it's the EMP on the Farseers, which is actually kind of clever. These aren't getting one shot right now. I think he AA'd. No, he ranged the wasps. They're not AA yet. You guys look like you're going to want Photon early. You guys are going to want AA. That's getting to be expensive. Go up there. Go get it. Right? Photon for you. Fell out of that one. Have to take this. It's not optional. Speed. And what kind of XP over here? He should be in AA on his wasps, right? This turn? Sneaky. It was. Go right into that poor little fella. Yep. Go get him. Mumbo is doing some work. He was. He really was. Aha. Thank you. I haven't. Another wasp swarm. Let's go. All right. You're almost all the way leveled, right? We just leave that all in place, right? Right? Yeah. Leave all of that in place. Get that tower. Let these guys distract the darn thingy out this way. That when we get there later, it's time for loan. It's, oh wait, no, it might not be loan. It might. You can always test things, right? There we go. There we go. Perfect, right? Night on the Fire Badger, and the Photon is shutting off two different approaches for him. He's got a Wasp Swarm on the back line. It'll just follow our crawlers somewhere. Wind up with... oh no. We wound up with some stupid Fangs going back to try and defend the towers. That was terrible. Oh, Fangs, why? Why did you do that to me, man? On the other hand, now we have gotten tower. Should be fine. Should be fine. Keep working. Keep working. Everybody go get him. Everybody in this union's got a job. We just all gotta stick together. There's other news. Ordering the hamburger at Taco Loco is almost as good a decision as getting one in Mexico proper. Love it. Love it, love it. No drop in. We need to win this round, I think. This is the round to go basically all in out here. You guys go right up that. Almost gotta be a flank cheese from him at some point, right? I think. There is not. Oil is gonna slow us down. That's a little rough. Out of it. They're punching through a bunch of stuff. We don't get to the right side tower. We do get to the left side tower. Now it's collapsing on him. The marksmen turning out to just, at level 6, they're just doing so much work. Whoosh. I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we've got it yet. He's close. 281. He's got a shot. Got a shot. But if that didn't stop it... At this point, it's got to be that, right? We know that big... Wait. Does it? Big EMP, right? Yeah, we're not doing that. We don't want to get that. We want this. We want that. Got a small EMP to turn off what all? Here? Here? Here. 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 Something like this. Yeah, EMP to that flank is gonna suck. For sure. Except that the Rhino still has the photon, right? Rhino's got the photon, doesn't care, won't get slowed. Oh no! That does hurt, mate. That does hurt. And wait a sec. You're gonna be out here. You're gonna be over here. Come play that side. Let's see. A small EMP and a missile strike. We kind of moved to the wrong one, but it's okay. Yeah. Tech bar. Student solidarity. We stayed in character. We stayed in character all game while reaching our all-time high. The towers did go down so fast there. And we do get a dub. We are through to, well, I mean, that was the final round, I guess, of this one. Opponent Mumbo Jumbo on 1794. It had been up at a 1444 at some point. We showed standard. We showed standard. We kind of pushed into a very off the wasp heavy shenanigans. Okay, I did promise I would call a friend at 9, so I've got a couple more minutes before I have to log out. I'm going to probably want to take some of that time to, you know, rest my voice and all of that. But there we are, all-time high, 1930. That's going to be a wrap for that. That is a wrap, folks. And tournament is complete. P-Nova, your champion. Congratulations, mate. Beat Whooped GG in the finals. Had 466 hit points left. Let's go, P-Nova. Whooped runner-up. Griffin third. Sinwa fourth. Amarok, very few minor points because we lost our first round game. We wind up in fifth, putting Mumbo Jumbo in sixth. Congratulations again to P-Nova and Whooped. Great job getting to the finals. Well done, mate. There you go. How did the tourney go for everyone? I mean, this is what we got. This is what we got. You see it. You see it on screen. Now, I did want to take a couple of moments. We're just going to set. We're going to set down. I bet you are, mate. Let's go. Let's go, mate. You should be pumped all night. Well, I mean, I can't tell you what to do. But if I can recommend, I would recommend you be pumped all night. And I'm pumped because I hit my all-time high on that one. We finish out our day 10-5 plus 120. And, you know, I've been talking about this one for a bit. We will jump over and show the Mechabellum tracker bit. You over here. That is not the score I wanted to show. Okay, we're just going to take a look at a couple of things. We could just turn this off so that you can see. This was our day. You know, we've had a big climb today. I think it was from here-ish. Maybe even here-ish. Yeah, no, it's from here. That's our day right there. So from 1820 to an all-time high at 1930. So plus 110, I guess. I might have written it wrong in that last one. I wrote plus 120, I guess. Wind up on... Maybe I put it wrong into the thing, because I think 1940s actually where we at. No, it's 1930. Okay, I just wrote it wrong in my little thing. But let's take a look real quick. Mostly, I wanted to go look at unit stats for, you know, we've been running this Rhino Wasp shenanigan. Now, they did come into Rhino Wasp shenanigans with very low representation, but plus 60% win rate. More than 60% win rate. They have fallen to 65% for the Rhino and 60% for the Wasp for our win percentage. But that is still solid by me. It works, I mean, at this level at least, it is working. And then we can step into the not unit stats. Sorry, that was just where I was. We can step into specific actual text for them and see what we get. So it's not just when they're on the board, but when we tech into something. So when we get into armor, we wind up at a 68% win rate. When we tech into power armor, it's a 71% win rate. When we teched into photon coating, it's a 72% win rate. And Whirlwind has just a 63%. So it's really the armor, the power armor, the photon. And I think that's partly indicative of the fact that we are taking those when we have the opponent in the trap that those things answer. So for example, that game against Mumbo, not that it's a particular trap or anything, but he's in EMP and Ignite, and we're able to recognize that, it's really critical to take photon coating for that one. There you go. If we come on down to the wasps, only 58% of the time do we win the air war with an aerial specialization. We had a 67% win rate, although it's only 4 and 2, with elite marksmen trying them as like full carry wasps. Ground specialization, which is representative of like that flank gets established and starts popping off, has a 65% win rate. Range enhancement, again, is representative of that flank getting established, has a 64% win rate. And energy shield, it's been kind of a last resort, has a 67% win rate. And those are the 4 techs that we're running: ground, range, energy shield, and aerial spec. So that is the overall. Can you just give it your Steam info and it pulls all of this? No. So Phoenix Flight, this site is a under development from Ranger and Free for All, who are two of the players. They're just part of the community. It's a community driven piece. They're using AppSheet. They've got a 10-seat license, and those 10 seats are full. So they are hoping to get it all the way to to working in time to, before they start taking taking other people's money for other things. They want to have it in a better shape, right? But you can look at how well are you using different items. Is there something you're really struggling with? And I'm finding this really useful in terms of like, what specialists should I avoid? Apparently training. We're slowly bringing quick supply up. What specialists do I win with? Missile was up at like 70% before the quick cooldown got removed from the game, and that has dropped to 65%. You can see that our aerial is actually low, but if we take Rhino, we're winning like 62% of the time. Speed, of course, my favorite, my beloved speed. Yeah, so that's kind of the overall bit there. It'll let you drop it all the way into exactly what pack am I taking that I'm having win rates with, and you can kind of find some that you have a. Actually, let me. I think it is starting packs. This is the better one to look at. You can actually find some things where you have a substantial edge, right? For whatever reason, Sledge and Void Eye, we've got a 60% Ball Hound doing 60%. Saber Crawler, we've got a 60%. And I just thought that was really interesting to get some looks at. They're not ready for it for everybody, but the overall, pretty cool. And again, you can see that, like, asymmetrical defense is actually my best positioning. Aggro asymmetrical is my second best, and then I am weakest in a symmetrical build. So, maybe that's something else I should be thinking. Yeah, it's really, really useful. And yeah, Phoenix Flight, that's exactly right. I'm beta testing it, and that's partly because people have seen what kind of how I work with Bear-like, etc. on the game stuff, and people know that I have a game dev background and all of that, so I do report good bugs and all of that. You can find stats for all contributors, for all opponents. Find whatever. Um, this is what it looks like to actually enter a game. You'll wind up with like typing in your starting MMRs for both players, typing in the what your position was, and I kind of think this needs to be a couple more, a little bit more diverse, but and then it shows you what player text came out in a given game. But that all of that is pulled from the replay file because at the end of adding a game, you get to like here's what you'd actually be entering, like yes, no, opponent's starting MMR. It tracks my current MMR, which is nice. Start of a game, maybe the guy's coming out aggro. We're in standard defense, whatever. At the end of the game, you're doing like win loss, upload that recent save game from Mumbo Jumbo against Amarok, because you got to know what your final healths were and what the MMRs were. The reason these two are not automated is just because they're not in the save game file, but it parses the save game file to pull all of those stats for you, which is really cool. They're still working on it. Dev has slowed down quite a bit because they have been, Ranger has been busy in real life and all of that. Yeah, some of it's still manual. I am weakest to tower upgrades, yeah. So, he's thinking, one of the things he's thinking is that asymmetrical versus symmetrical, one of the reasons he hasn't updated that is because he's thinking about giving it a whole bunch of, like, basically like deep standard, semi-aggro and aggro, and then just pulling that based on the starting formations or the ending formations, because you can pull a lot of the data from it. That, folks, that is our stream complete. We do have some thank yous to say. First off, to our VIP sponsors here tonight, Ocelotus Gaming, Tab 4200, Blue Feral, I appreciate you guys. Also, longtime supporters, Toast94, Just Nash XYZ, Xfire X, and Anabolica. Hardware support from Blue, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. Mods tonight were Zalex, Cat Samu, Whooped GG, and Jerry Hattrick. Really appreciate you guys being here and supporting the stream so much. Thank you all to each and every one of you, chatters, followers, subscribers, gifters, whatever you do. Really appreciate you guys. We are going to raid on out to somebody in category. And only one in category that I follow is Vibe. So that is who you're going to. Give Vibe some love. He's 6 hours into a stream, so he may not be going for too long. But good night, Harry Dresden. Thank you for being here. And we did okay. I do want to remind folks. Actually, it does not look like he's streaming. Does it look like he has? No. Okay. Now I've got it. I did want to remind folks on Friday night we will be doing the at 6 p.m. Pacific and 9 p.m. Eastern, which is 3 hours ago, wherever you are. We'll be casting the Mecha Mini Masters Finals. Please look forward to joining us then. Also on Saturday is the Season Championships. So big tournament day. Hope you guys will join us for all of that. Good night, and thank you so much for watching.